Hello. Oh my god, it was gonna play Chainsaw Man next. I just heard it start. If I had seen that, I would have delayed the just chatting screen even longer. I delayed it for Love Live and then Persona 5 started playing and I was like, fuck. That's the downside of the That's the downside of the thing is that I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, hey, this one I like to watch it. Hi, Double Dingle, welcome in. Oops, all bangers, literally. If it had played, like... What's another one that I, like, never skip? There's a bunch of them. Hold on. I'm trying to get Spotify to fucking cooperate with me. There we go. Need some gamer tunes. Just curate the playlist worse. I should just only pick anime openings I don't like. We need one shit-ass song so we know when to go into chatting. What's the worst anime opening? Actually, I don't know. So I'm trying to think if there are any I don't care for. Super mid anime openings. Berserk. I don't know if I've seen Berserk's opening. Hold on. We're gonna go on a field trip. We're gonna go on a field trip specifically on Google Chrome because I just remembered that. I probably shouldn't play the audio. Probably learned advanced movement in Tekken? Ooh. I'm proud of you for learning advanced movement. Berserk 97. Okay. Don't give me a Crunchyroll ad. Okay. I think I found it. I'm not ready. I'm scared. Well, let me pause the Final Fantasy IX music. Let's come over here. Sorry, Pokidoku, we're not playing you yet. Not yet. I need to crop you. Hold on. There's a man here. There we go. Is the 97 one the bad CGI? What the huh? The who the hell? What the where the when the why the how? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. I thought we were just gonna be on that Burning Man for the entire opening, to be honest. He's just gonna stand there for the whole time. What the fuck is this? How many times can they burn the same flower over and over again? That's it? What the fuck? That's like literally the most mid thing I've ever seen. What? A flood running on my computer and they slapped an entire banner on the school computer screen so it was like, hey, watch for floods this week, Lamau, but the sun is shining. Hey, Michigan. I feel like the whole state has flood warnings right now. Something, the birds are singing, flowers are blooming or whatever, but the weather's nice enough that I kind of want to walk across campus again. Standing here, I'm standing here. So many. Hi, Maru. You know how you don't skip a JoJo OP? This is the opposite. Always skip this. We're like too late to animate a proper intro. The bad CGI is from 2016 Berserk, which I'll show now. Hold on. I'm scared. That looks worse than Zero Time Dilemma. Which, by the way, same year, 2016. Who's gonna shell out the 50k points for that one? That was like the most nothing anime opening I have ever seen. It's like how many straight seconds of just this man's PNG? Like they just zoom on the PNG and they set him on fire. For 10 seconds? Over 12 seconds. 12 seconds of just that PNG not moving with a fire effect over it. People act like any CGI in anime looks bad when this exists. To be fair, if you're actually noticing that CGI is probably not very good CGI. If I get back to 50k, I will add it. I unironically love this. You know what? I will support you in this, Baru. You can redeem whatever you want, truly. Like, it'll just become a meme. I'll just be like, oh, it's Fireman. Not only is it 12 seconds of just that, the music is also not good. This is like a... I honestly feel like this is kind of like, it's so bad, it's wrapping around into like, this is like a treasure to me now. But then again, you're talking to the person who buys Xbox games depending on how bad they look. Like, I love garbage. I love garbage. Thank you for a fit check, Orion. Hold on, let me pop back over to here. Show off my new shirt. I got this shirt from the Yeti. It says, I am the big rat that makes all of the rules. And it's true, because I am the big rat that makes all the rules. Look at me. This is like my new favorite shirt. And then I'm also wearing my hamburger sweatpants because I feel like it's like, what's the word? I feel like it's an exaggeration to be like, I'm going through it right now, but honestly, I'm just fucking tired. Like, I'm tired all the time. Didn't feel like wearing real pants. Hamburgers pants. The studio who made this immediately made Pokemon Indigo League after. You have to go low to go high. I love Pokemon Indigo League. I watched last night, Baru. I need to know if you know about this, actually, because I was thinking of you. Riss and I watched last night a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OVA, and I was wondering if you have it, if you've seen it, because it's a video game movie, and your quest. I need to know if you need us to rip it for you. It was cute. I liked it. You dripped the fuck out, thank you. I literally saw this shirt existed and I was like, oh my god, rat, and then I blacked out and it was in my cart. I like the shelf. Oh yeah, we got new shelves. I got so distracted talking about anime opening, but I've got new shelves. They're not done yet because if you notice, like they're all blank at the bottom. That's because I need to buy more shelf inserts for the filler episodes before plot comes back. I've not. I need it. Gotta love it. Yeah. So this is what we watched. It's called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Team Go-Getters Out of the Gate, and you'll see that they're all very cute. And there's Chikorita. So Key will be happy also. Maybe we will rip it. Riss can do it. I don't know. I thought I dropped it. But it was in Riss's hand. But yeah, you're gonna love it. It's great. And I want to watch it again. And I want to show Key the Chikorita content. There's some Pokemon side game OVA with the to be continued even though there's no other episodes. That's the one! Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. It says to be continued at the end. And then Riss and I looked up and there is nothing else. But apparently I think there was like an OVA. It looks like online there might have been an OVA for Explorers of Time and Darkness. Because that one's based on Rescue Team. If I can find the Explorers one, I want to watch it. I'm jealous of your shelves, but I have low ceilings. No, that sucks. Yeah, these are the tallest things I think that IKEA sells. We couldn't fit them in Riss's car because of how long the pieces are. So we had to have them shipped to the apartment. But yeah, they're not for low ceilings places, unfortunately. One of the places I used to live, I was in like a converted attic for my room. It was like when I used to live with my parents, like last year, for a while, like in my bedroom, I couldn't have those shelves until I moved into the side room. I couldn't have my shelves because the ceilings were too low. My memory has not failed me. If you ever had a day where you just feel like, I'm so tired that I'll wake up tomorrow and nothing will have changed? Yes. Yes, I have. It usually happens during the work week for me. But maybe I'm just not cut out for a physical job, but here I am, doing a physical job. The funniest part is that the intro spoils the entire OVA. It really does. They're just like, here's what's gonna happen, and then you get to watch it happen. Basically. I don't think I've ever heard of there being an Explorers OVA, but my brain rot is game side. I saw something that looked like it might have been one. The basic Billy bookcase is too high for my bedroom. Oh yeah, these are the Billies. So it wouldn't work. Forgot my Monster Energy at home today instead of bringing it to uni. Today just sucked. No, I'm sorry, Rhea. Oh, I just remembered that IKEA sells, like, height extensions for the Billies. We don't have those. I don't need one, clearly. Like, I could fit it. It would fit. However, you wouldn't see any of it anyway, so it does not matter. Like, it'd be cool to have a tall bookshelf, but I feel like I'm too short for a tall bookshelf. I'm barely tall enough for this one, to be quite honest with you. I love it, though. I'm hoping that I can fit more of my stuff, because I took the Calyx shelf that was in that spot previously, obviously, and now it's laying on its side down here. It's got my Chica shrine on it right now. But I'm gonna kind of figure out, it's a mess right now, figure out what I'm putting down there, and then hopefully organize the top as well, and it'll be hopefully better soon. I also need to figure out where I'm hanging my starlights because I miss them. And my floodlights. Gotta love a good cube shelf. I love cube shelves. I compensate with the Tower of Pokemon ETBs. I keep wanting to buy another ETB. And then I look at the price, and I'm like, I'm not into Pokemon cards enough to justify this. I just like looking at the art. We have a 3x4 cube shelf in the bedroom. It's very good. We still need to, Riz, we need to plug in the television in our room so we can watch TV in our room. I'm begging. Hate to be disappearing only 20 minutes in, but I genuinely think staying up any longer will have lasting damage. I don't blame you, Rhea. You've had a day. Love you with all the energy left in my body, sending hugs and head pats. I'm sending hugs and head pats as well. I hope you can get some good rest and you wake up feeling better tomorrow. I know today really fucking sucked, and I'm really sorry. But have a good night. I'm glad you're able to pop in and say hello. Alright. Spilled a journey together, ETB with my brother because I just really wanted the box of promo stuff, and that was $90. Why? I'm pretty sure the one ETB I've ever had in my life was like $50 or $60. And that was several years ago, so we're just kind of there now. They're supposed to be 50. Okay, I was right then. It was small convention floor. Fair. Alright. Well, what was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna play Poki's Doku. That's what I was doing. I want to get back into playing this more regularly so I can have better Pokemon knowledge for when I do my Platinum Nuzlocke soon. I say soon in quotes because I don't know when that is. My plan is that, because we're restarting Pikmin tomorrow, right? And I'm really excited about that. After I beat Pikmin and I don't explode and turn to a Pikmin in the ground, then I will start Pokemon Nuzlocke. MSRP for ETBs is 50 for normal, 60 for the Pokemon Center with the fancy stamp. Buying sealed product right now is stupid and I hate it. Yeah. I forgot to put focus on my phone and it's got things happening and I don't want to look at it. It's distracting me. I have ADHD. Why is one of them says has branched evolution? There's like no option. There's options. Like, wait, do I have to put the one before the 2? Pre-evo that can evolve into 2. Okay, so it's Wurmple, but he's not grass type. Wurmple might be monotype, though. This is interesting. I get the value of the stamp, but I'm scared to check the price of a PC ETB. If the normal ones are this bad, it's probably really bad. Just trying to think of all the branched evolutions I can think of off the top of my head. There's Clamperl, Gloom. Gloom is grass type. But that's like the obvious answer. But I don't know how many answers there even are, because there's like what? What did I say? Clamperl, Gloom, Wurmple. They want me to focus real good by picking this song. We're not even down to the wire. It's like the beginning of the puzzle. Spotify, please. Electric grass. What? Electric grass? The playlist says lock the fuck in. It just takes a second to switch over. Sorry, Riz, for the confusion. It really did say lock the fuck in. Okay. I feel like we had Grass Electric recently, though. Oh yeah, because I used him. He's been used. But there was another one, and I was like, oh, I forgot he existed, but who was he? I think I forgot he existed again. Market price for a normal Ascended Heroes ETB is $140 right now. Pokemon Center ETB is around $445. Hey Todd, what the fuck? I don't like that. One pack and one promo card difference. Okay, I'm trying to think of any more Pokemon that have branched evolutions. There's tons of them, probably. Ghost Trick. Wait, I know him. Fuck. Did I spell Hisuian wrong? Oh, because it's full Torpusui. He's electric grass. Oh, why is that such a chonky percent? I guess because there's not that many of them. Isn't Market Price the guy who made Iron Lung? Real. Speaking of video game movies and YouTubers, apparently there's gonna be Bloodborne produced by Jacksepticeye. Like, he's not making it, like, he's not, I don't think he's involved to the same level that Markiplier was with Iron Lung. But I heard something about Jacksepticeye and a Bloodborne movie. I don't know what's up with that. I've still have not played Bloodborne, so I'm behind on the times anyway. Skeptical, but also not invested in that game. Yeah, I'm like, maybe it could be good, but also I'm not gonna watch it because I want to play Bloodborne. Granted, I never played Iron Lung before watching Iron Lung, but it was like, I was more interested in like the labor of love aspect of Markiplier making a movie in that scenario. And I'd never heard of Iron Lung before that movie came out, or was announced or whatever. But Bloodborne I've been meaning to play for literal years, so. Wasn't there like 3 video game movies announced yesterday, or am I imagining things? There might have been more. My brain is a sieve. More interested in the Backrooms movie than- They're making a Backrooms movie? I know the Exit 8 movie, I think, actually came out in the past week or so. And I'm wondering if that one was any good. Hope it goes well for the people that care. There's always video game movies. I have no idea. Get the old 90s Mario movie back in the theaters. I've actually not seen the 90s Mario movie. Believe it or not. The creator of the Backrooms is helping produce it. Maybe there's hope for it being good. The idea of a Bloodborne movie happening before a port make my head swim. Oh my god, that hadn't even crossed my mind, Baru, but you're so right. They gotta port it before they make that movie. Kanto Electric. I could put Pikachus on both of these. I'm gonna put Pikachus here, because everyone's gonna put Pikachus. Oh, but I've used... Huh? Why is Pikachu partner different than Pikachu? Does he still count as Kanto? Is that from Let's Go? Because that's Kanto's. That's Kanto. Partner Pikachu's separate. I don't understand why. 90s Mario movie is one of those movies I saw like once as a kid. Some of it stuck, but it feels like a fever dream. Exit 8 came out last year. It's fine, good visuals, mid-plot. Came out last year? I feel like I just saw trailers for it. Maybe it was like really old trailers. I feel like I was just in a movie theater and they played a trailer for it, but maybe I was losing my mind. I don't know why it's separate here, because in lore it's the same guy. Oh, the American release. I see. I wonder if Raichu Mega probably counts as Kanto. I'm gonna try Pikachu's partner. I'm gonna try Pikachu partner and see if it still counts as mono. Well, it's still monotype, so that's gonna give me stuff. And then Raichu Mega Y. I'm gonna put for Kanto. I'm scamming the uniqueness meter. Can we watch Mario 93? I want to. I haven't run a movie night in forever. Maybe. Hey Riss, if you can figure out how to get your hands on that, help me out. Help a rat out. Game mechanics is probably a separate species internally because the partner Pikachu and Eevee have all the exclusive stuff and hugely buff stats. That makes sense. Hi, Pause. Welcome in. Scratch that hugely because it's basically glorified Mega Evolution, but same idea. What am I finding again? The Mario movie from the 90s. Because I don't know where it lives. It's got the same writer as Bill and Ted. That's hilarious to me. I didn't know that. Might even be able to find it at Walmart. Ooh, we could own it for reals. Hell yeah. Oh, I have to actually think about branched evolutions. Fuck. Not yet. Not yet. You know what sucks? You know what really, really sucks? I can only think of one grass branched evolution. I also can only think of one Kanto branched evolution. They're the same one. I can't put Gloom for both. I can't put Gloom on both. Sonic 3. Oh yeah, we gotta do Sonic 3. You're so right. The partner Pikachu and Eevee both have 110 extra BST on the normal version. Does partner Eevee... Oh my god, partner Eevee's Kanto. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, he does. I haven't used regular Eevee. He doesn't count as a branched evolution? Oh, because you can't evolve him. Can you? Damn. Well, I biffed that for science, to be fair. That was for science. I've used Gloom. Fuck off. I can't think of any more. 63! Actually, I don't think Wurmples is poison type. So then I'm gonna put Clamperl here, because Clamperl can also go over there. I get 1.2%. I biffed it for science. It's okay. Director made nothing after for like 25 years and then made a lesbian bee movie. Wait, who made a lesbian bee movie? Wait, I've lost a plot. Oh, the director of the Mario movie? Oh my god. But the lore. Most grass Pokemon have branches? Most. Tyrogue? Tyrogue is Kanto? I thought Tyrogue was... I thought Tyrogue was from Johto this whole time. Tyrogue is Johto, okay. I feel sane again. I was just like, oh my god, have I been wrong for 10 million years? I'm trying to think of other grass types that have branches. I'll probably find out in like 2 minutes. This website claims that the Mario movie is in stock at the Barnes & Noble near us. Oh. Applin perishing in the background. Oh my god, my boy. My baby. I'm gonna need to go apologize to my Appleton plushie. Grass, tree, branches. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm clearly having a bad brain smartness day. Tyrogue was Gen 2, but Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee were Gen 1. I forgore. Is Hitmon the other one? Fuck, who is he? There's a third one. He was also Johto, right? I don't remember who he is. He sits on his head. He sits on his head. What is his name? Hitmon Top! Go get hooked on the brothers! Is Yellow Jackets in stock at the Barnes & Noble near us? Probably not. I feel like I looked it up and it wasn't, so I had to order it online and pay shipping. Yeah, when's Hitmon Bottom coming out? You're so right, Boz. Okay, I have to think about grass water. Fuck, who's a grass and a water? Lotad. Lotad. I've used him. Fuck. What's his big brother's name? Fuck. Who's the guy? The big one. Hangs out with Mirror B. And he goes like this. And he hangs out with Mirror B. What's this? Ludicolo! Fuck, I've used him. I've used every grass water I can think of. Ludicolo. You like how my description of him is the guy that hangs out with Mirror B? I'm losing it. I think Mirror B uses redacted middle Evo too. I already have Lombre in my Pokedex entry, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of another grass water that I haven't used, but I don't think I can think of one. No one else has used it as an ace ever since, aside from that. Just started Gale of Darkness for the first time! Yo. 4 Ludicolos and a Sudowoodo in game 1. Sudowoodo is definitely grass water, right? No. This is the trauma team thinking music. No, it should have kept going so I could think better. Fuck. Grass water. Grass water. Thinking about lily pads, but that's Lotad. He's a little lily pad. There's not another lily pad, probably. Oh my god, they gave me a 7th guest music. Technically also could be considered thinking music because you gotta think about them puzzles. However, rage. What's... The gang can't think of a grass water type. He bottoms out. He bottoms? He bottoms out at 2 Ludicolo if you consider the other battles. From the JP cover of Trauma Team, only to discover it's just named Hospital. It is. It's like Hospital 6 or something. Because of the 6 characters. Which is hilarious to me. I wonder... Actually... I know the Japanese title for Trauma Team is Hospital. Where the first 5 hospitals go. No one knows. There's only 5 Trauma Center games anyway, so if you really wanted to name the other ones Hospital 1 through 4, you would still be missing 5. Anyway, and also one of them is a remake of the other one, so like, realistically there's only 4. But also now I'm wondering what the other titles in Japanese are, if it's still Hospital for like, Trauma Center Second Opinion, or Trauma Center New Blood, or Trauma Center Under the Knife 2, or Under the Knife 1, which got remade into Second Opinion. I'm curious. And if the title was just Trauma Center over there, then why'd they change it to Hospital? Peachy, hello, welcome in. I'm bad at Pokemon. I'm trying to think of a grass water type that isn't the Lotad line because I've already used him. But I'm struggling, so I think I might just put Lombre. Cause he's the middle child and probably wouldn't get picked as much. 22%, still not great. I guess I could have put a Kanto water type in, but you know. This game makes me realize I've never seen a Pokemon in my life. It's hard. And I'm like a Pokemon guy, and I'm still just like, man, I can't think of a Pokemon. I've never seen a Pokemon before. Everyone put Ludicolo, apparently. Should go brave the perfectly fine but totally about to flood 70-degree weather before they decide to shut down dining halls half an hour early again. Yes, you should. Good luck. Please don't get flooded. Got another pretty vinyl I posted on Blue Sky. Yeah, it's really pretty looking. You should go look at it. It looks like I should eat it. The April Fool's puzzle was really funny. Okay, so most common was obviously regular Pikachu, which I knew was gonna happen. Partner Pikachu was surprisingly not least common. There's a lot of monotype electrics. No one thinks about my child Mareep, apparently. Eevee, most common for both, is hilarious. I forgot Eevee was like a branched evolution because I was thinking about like the ones where you don't get to choose necessarily. Because like Wurmple, you don't get to choose. He just like, I think it's like based off some hidden value that's like whether he becomes Silcoon or Cascoon. I simply forgot Burmy. Oh my god, yeah, because Burmy's got two. I forgot Burmy existed. Under the Knife is named Super Surgical Operation Caduceus. Super Surgical Operation. That's hilarious. I feel like the name Trauma Center is like... Maybe it's just because I'm used to it. But I think it's like less ridiculous. Not that the game is like super uber serious or anything, but like, you know, you get to choose the vast majority of branched evolutions. Now that you say that, you're so right. I'm just dumb. Mizuki would be so happy. What is this? Hi Melon, welcome in. Trigger happy havoc ass. Oh my god. Go away. I don't want the stupid cookies. Go get. Look at the little guy! Mizuki would be so happy. Look, it's so cute. Forgot Cosmo M. I also forgot Cosmo M. This thing is so cute. I can't afford Build-A-Bears, however, comma. Every time they put out something stupid cute like this. Got distracted putting on socks and now off to the far dining hall. See y'all later. Have a good dinner, Luna. I hope it is not closed when you get there and not flooded. Now I'm worried that the road to my work is gonna flood or something, because if anywhere was gonna flood, redacted road. He got a boomerang that at Key's head. So true. Oh my god, it was literally just Gloom and Applin. But I've used both of them, so it wouldn't have mattered. And the Kanto ones. I forgot Slowpoke, I forgot Poliwhirl, I forgot Scyther. Woof. Oh, and this was gonna be a losing battle for me because do I ever remember this thing exists? No. Ogerpon? Don't know him. This route I took was fine today, that's only part of your route. Yeah, you don't go... I don't want to say street names, but like... You don't go past the farmland. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. The link, not the plush, but maybe that too. Seeing the word Caduceus reminded me I need to make Caduceus clay in my Tomodachi Life Island. Ogerpon has murder under her belt. I don't go down. Hug. And piss drive. You're right. That sure is a sentence that you just said. Main Street, First Street, H Street. Hug and piss drive. That's so, like, far from what it actually is. I'm gonna lose it. I wish there was a bonus puzzle. Now I'm sad. What if we did the video game grid? Why is it blacked out? Excuse me? Why are you gray? Oh, I just had to hit escape? Alright, that was weird. You recrop this a little bit. I haven't done this one in a long time. I already know the answer for one of these because it's Pokemon. The tutorial probably was glitching. Yeah, it tries to pop that up every single time, and I'm like, hello? But now it just didn't even give me a... Wait, I know like a lot of these, actually. Hold on. I know this one. No. How do I zoom again? I know this one. And I know... This Pokemon... Black 2 or White 2, I think. This Mario's Galaxy. I know like a lot of these. I don't really know Floating Bullet Game. What's this one called? This is Video Game Grid.io. I don't know her. You can look at other... Oh my god, Buzz Lightyear! He's real. It's from 99. It's probably Toy Story 2. Something. Let's zoom back out. I guess I'll just do the ones that I know. So we got Little Nightmares 2. With the creepy neck lady. And then this one was Super Mario Galaxy 2, I guess, because it has the little lines at the bottom. It's from 2010. Toy Story, I mean. I haven't played it. The Toy Story one. Pokemon. Wait. Pokemon. Well, I know it's black and white too. Is it like one entry for both of them? No, it's black version 2. But wait, do they have white too? Fuck, they have both! And it's not a combined. I'm gonna say because it was, I think it's black too. I don't know. This is hard. Hard suddenly. Not combining the Pokemon games is crazy. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna just go with whatever one has the Zekrom on the cover. Which I think is... No, because that's got the Kyurem on the cover. Fuck. Well, in Pokemon White, you catch Zekrom. So maybe it's this one. I don't know if either answer would have worked. But I shouldn't have to Sherlock that. I know what fucking game it is. I know it, but I also don't know it, apparently. Wait, there's other pictures. I wonder what the other pictures are. That's it. There's 2 pictures. Wouldn't have helped me. Mario Galaxy 2 has lots of Yoshi, which would have helped me. Because I went based on the little lines at the bottom to say that it was 2, because the picture, that's very obviously Galaxy 2. This one could be either, because I don't remember which level this is, or which game that level is from. This one. Oh, I did this one. My beloved video game. That scared the piss out of me. 2014 shooter game. I don't know her yet. Showed Riss a hoodie, and he just said it was begging for pasta sauce. Was it a white hoodie? That's the only reason I could think of that Riss might say that. Little Nightmares 2 is actually big freaking nightmares with that lady's neck. Real! She's so scary! Hi, Rector! Oh, hell yeah. Moss and Play-Doh, my favorite meal! Tasty! It's good to see you, Rector. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3 months.
Oh, hell yeah. Moss and Play-Doh, my favorite meal.
I have exam tomorrow, so after I eat, I'll have to leave to go study, so have a good stream. I hope your exam goes well tomorrow. I hope your food is tasty, Melon. Hi Abby, how we doing? I'm struggling to remember. Well, there's rhinos. I don't know what game this is. I'm trying to guess video games from image. There's a dinosaur and a rhinoceros in this game. That's interesting. I don't know her. It only accepts white too. I almost put black too. I was like about to put black too, and then I was like, wait. That's insane! That's evil, actually. They should just combine them into one entry. If they're gonna give that few pictures. Unless, okay, I'll give it to them if, like, because I know Black and White, and I think also Black and White 2, had version exclusive areas. So if this is a version exclusive area, I'll kind of give that one to them. But I also think that they could have put a couple more pictures. This actually might be a version exclusive area. I haven't played those games though, so I don't know. I just know that they, like, exist in concept. And I think the one person who could maybe answer that question, if that's a version exclusive area or not, is Luna, and she just went to dinner. Toy Story 2. Oh, it's gotta be Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. That's the only one that fits the blanks. Yeah. What if I played that game? What if instead of Pikmin... No, I'm not canceling Pikmin. Oh, another... That's gotta be Call of Duty, right? But which one? The 2 words. Unironically, Toy Story 2 on the PS1 is incredible. What if I... I've, like, half considered doing a stream where I put a whole bunch of, like, retro licensed games into a shuffler and play them as a shuffler. And I would have to put it in there. I guess from the year? You'd probably be better at it than me, cause... Why is that man's arm so veiny? What the fuck? No human arm should look like that. I'm sorry. That's wrong. It's fake. Alright, I'll put in Advanced Warfare. You're cracked. Thank you, Riss. I was never gonna get that. Ha! Why is he looking at me like that? Put your eyebrows back. Boom, that's from when I started at GameStop. Skate Shop. This is Tony Hawk. This is Tony Hawk, I think. Hold on, I think this is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Wait, it's Tony Hawk's single word. So maybe it's Tony Hawk's Underground 2. First midnight launch you worked? Is this the Abert that pumps out SS Umas themselves? Hi, Law. I haven't done a run yet with the new deck, but I'll probably do one tonight after stream. Hell yeah, Thug do. It would abbreviate to Thug, wouldn't it? Okay, now change to top row, where I'm gonna die. Okay, this one from 1987. Army tanks. Is there just game just called Army Tank? No. One tank army, I don't think that's the answer. Gray tank. No. I don't know why I tried that. If you get me started on Uma, I can't shut the fuck up. Why are 5 of these 2? Maybe it's the theme. Never played it, but I know this one. This one? Throw it at me, I'm never gonna get it. Does it say V? V in the game real? Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Like, just by itself? Metal Gear. I didn't know there was Metal Gear before Metal Gear Solid. I did not know that they were not... Holy fuck. I didn't know that there was a Metal Gear before Metal Gear Solid. It's the NES game. I didn't know that existed! Should have been called Tank Army. Anyway. Game minus Solid. You have it? It's so janky? What if this... I can't even make a joke and say what if that was my first Metal Gear game, because I've played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. This probably also ends in 2. Look at that. Look at that little line down there. It's probably also a 2. Maybe that's the theme. Although Metal Gear 1. Rhino's Dino 2. How is there a dinosaur and a rhinoceros? I don't understand. What the... And there's this one. Rhinos, dinos, and parachute pants. I don't know this one. They should put Trauma Team in here, because then I'd get it. Every photo looks like a different game. Truly. My favorite is, like, the one that's just a picture of a floating bullet, and, like, that was the first picture that showed up, and I was like, excuse me? The timeline is, get ready. Metal Gear Solid 3. Peace Walker. MGS 5. Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 4. Explain how the fuck the NES game is in the middle of the timeline. That's insane to me. The bullet helps? It's worse than the Yeast timeline. How does the bullet help? This is like such a nothing picture to me. The most is like, oh, maybe I'll just guess Uncharted, even though it's probably not Uncharted. Forgot Ghost Babylon. Everything before MGS1 in the timeline is Big Boss, and MGS1 onward is Solid Snake and Raiden. See, that makes sense to me. Like, I think I knew that MGS3 was like a prequel or whatever. Prequel's the correct word, I think. But the NES game that I didn't know existed being smack dab in the middle is, like, insane to me. Flying Bullet 23. Is there a game called Flying Bullet? Let's find out. There's Falling Bullets 2. No. Now I know what Flying Bunny is. Yeah, what is that? It looks like it's anime, probably. Okay. Maybe it's Uncharted Drake Fortune. Nope. It's not. It's definitely not Uncharted. Yeah. It's Gunman. That's not Nathan Drake's ass. Riz, I hate to break it to you. I have not played that game. The most Uncharted that I have played is the Uncharted level in Astrobot. I have no ideas for this one. I'll go back to Rhino Dino. Dino 2. Dinosaur 2. That's not a game. Rhino Rumble. Right, 2. I'm pretty sure it's like something 2. Just did a replay of the whole series last year. I love the Uncharted games. I want to play them so bad. Nathan Drake's hair is like 90% of his design. Fuck, I really gotta play Astrobot. It's really good. I really loved Astrobot. Man, now I'm like, I should play Uncharted so I'm less uncultured. I don't know this Rhino game. Something, no. Kind of looked like it was in medieval times. No, I want to look at the pictures again. It should just be called Rhino Dino and then I would get the answer. Bullet 1, hint or no, because I think I got it. I am taking hints. Toffee, hello! Welcome in! It's Rhino Hunter 69. I wish that was a real game. Toffee, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I saw you hit credits in Grand Bazaar. Hi, Nita. Hi, Riz, who totally wasn't here. Hi, Toffee. Everyone, if you do not know my friend Toffee, you should go follow her. She is great, and I love her very much. And she plays lots of funny little cozy games, and they're always such a vibe. Toffee streams are very helpful for me when I'm editing during the day, because I'm just like, ooh, friend on one screen, work on the other screen. You beat the main story? Fuck yeah. Toffee, do you know this rhinoceros game? There's dinosaur and there's rhinoceros. Too nice to me? Nope, not too nice. Love you, Toffee. There's rhinoceros, and I don't know what game this is. The hint. Does a game about slow-mo sniping ring a bell? No. I think it might be a game that I don't know about. The Wario World. What if it was Wario? Wario. We got Wario Land. Obviously it's Wario where Wario's woods, because the rhinos are running through the woods. I did the puzzle and me giving a hint feels like cheating. You aren't getting this one, so that's Sniper Elite. What the hell is Sniper Elite? I'm uncultured right now. Sniper Elite. There's so many of them. Probably this one. Yeah. It's Mario's missing, because Mario's missing from that game. I love that by this logic, like, most video games could be called Mario is missing. Funny. Apparently MGR is dubiously canon because it's at the end of the timeline and nothing else has ever referenced it and Kojima didn't write it, but the good news is MGR slaps. I love how I've only played the dubiously canon one. Sniper Elite is the game where you shoot off Hitler's one testicle. Excuse me? What? Like, legitimately you shoot him in the balls? That's not a joke? I think the Dino Rhino one might be Turok. I don't know what Turok is either. What's that? Oh fuck. Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Okay, I fear. I don't think it's any of these though, because it's like blank and then like a really tiny like single character blank. And Turok 2 has like a whole ass subtitle to it. Is there a Turok 3? Has a subtitle to it. 4? No. Cause it's got like the little blank. Better than the non-canon Metal Gear Survive, which was the survival game they made after they fired Kojima. Might not be then. Yeah, I don't know. The Rhino one is named after a style. Named after a style. Harry. Harry Style. Is there a Harry Styles game? Ew, the Wizard franchise showed up. I forgot his name was Harry. One Direction. Thank you for the 55 months of Prime sub. Ooh, have good dinner, Toffee. I hope it's there for you to eat and very tasty.
Taco
Brutalism.
Spoilers 676767676767.
Oh my God.
I just wanted Margaret saying random bullshit lol.
I also want Margaret to say random bullshit always. T, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Your sticker did not want to peel, but I forced it to. Picture Hot Topic. Huh? Emo Rhinoceros 2. Emo Emoji.io, hello. Scene 2. No. Gothic. It might be Gothic. That's actually a game. Emo Rhino 64. I want to make that game. Is it Gothic 3? Oh my, what the fuck is that? Gothic 3? I didn't even know Gothic was a game. Never heard of it. I'm employed but tired. Mentioned that first part before several times. I don't know, my brain's fried. No worries, my brain is also fried. I feel that on being employed and tired. I'm dying, Squirtle. Me either. I legitimately... If you handed me a game and said it was called Gothic, would I imagine Dino Rhino? No. Speaking of 64, Corn Kids 64 is also unironically a banger. I think I've heard of that. I think I have heard of that before. You might have been the one to tell me about it, to be honest. Also, shit, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked. Credits are coming in. I might have been the one. I think it was you. I think so. So this is the other half of Game Grid, where it's kind of more like Pokidoku, and you put in your answer instead of answering from screenshots. So, we've got Mario. I think that just means it has to be a Mario's game. I think. And then we've got GameCube, and then we've got 2000 to 2004. So we've got a lot of overlap between these three columns, I fear. Toy Story 2 brings back so many memories. Nita, I was just talking about how I need to try it because I never played it before. I was a goth kid. I rode a rhino every day to high school and had a pet T-Rex. Corn Kids is cool, just not fuck with my eye issues. No, I'm sorry. Forgot, but there's like a snowboarding game from Atlas. Oh my god, yes, Snowboard Kids! I haven't played that in years. I only ever played it because my friend had it. So I'd only ever play it at her house. We only played it like a couple times because most of the time if we were going to play on the 64, we were going to play the Kids Club minigames from Pokemon Stadium because those were elite. I played it on PC as it did with many Disney games. Would you guys be interested if I ever did like a... I might have to limit it just because there's so many. Like I might have to limit it to just Disney games, but if I did like a retro Disney games shuffler at some point, I would throw like... I would definitely throw that one in there, and like, the only issue is that I wouldn't be able to do anything that's on PS2 or GameCube, which sucks. Bela! There's your alert! Thank you for the 17 months again. I did beat Corn Kids, but the secrets were a no-go. I gotta check that game out.
Late.
There's so many Mickey Mouse platform games. Yeah, because there's Magical Quest. I think there's 3 of those. And then there's SNES Aladdin. There's SNES Lion King. There's SNES Jungle Book. I had all those as a kid. I need to find my other sticker sheets because like I just finished off the one and I don't know where I put those. Honestly, that might have to be something I locate because they're not on my desk anymore. And I haven't had to think about that since the move, which is crazy. Because before I moved, they sat right there. I don't know where they're at. So many Mickey Mouse. Oh, I read that one. I like Monsters Inc. PS1. Oh, I never played that one. Why do I feel like I'm playing Zero Escape? Mickey Mania goes dummy. I gotta write these down. Hold on, I gotta write these down. Just gonna like write down a bunch of random shit. Like I should just do this shuffle. I think it'd be fun to do one day. You said Mickey Mania. Riss? Thank you for gifting a sub to Mafia. Thank you for Funny Train and Sensory Overload. Do nice to me. Monsters Inc. PS1.
Rich gifted a 1-month tier 1
Toy
sub
Story
to the Mothia.
2. PS1. Gotta make sure I know these. Hell yeah, Hype Train Choo Choo motherfuckers. I need to find my stickers. I don't know where they are. Riss, help. Have you seen them at all? I don't know where they live. What is this game? So this is like, it's like Pokidoku, but for video games. It's the video game grid. I'll put the link in chat actually. So it's this. There's 2 different grids. So if you go here, you got a 9 out of 9 on this. Perfect. 999 real. So there's this. Well, this one has the spoilers for today's puzzle in it, but you do this one. They give you screenshots and you guess what the game is from the screenshots, and this one you guess from like Pokidoku categories. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a Mario game that starts with P. Pooper Mario? Pooper Mario! Co-op mode. Pooper Mario. I made that dumb joke and now I can't think of anything that would be the real answer because I'm too busy thinking of Pooper Mario. Paper Mario. This is like Yeeball all over again. I get so caught up in my own joke that I'm like, what? I'm like a syllable off. Fuck, that's the wrong- I clicked the wrong one. A lot of options. I'm gonna put 1,000 in your door because I like that one the best. Even though the uniqueness score will probably be bad. But yeah, 30%. You're right there, minus a vowel. Pooper Mario, the game where Mario shits his pants. You know, they do Mario teaches typing. Who's to say Mario can't also teach potty training? Like, it's right there. Hi, Mill. I needed that Seinfeld for my stupidity. Co-op mode. They have, like, all have co-op mode. Super 3D World. This one. I like that one. That's Super Paper Mario. They're all they're not all platformers. Super Paper Mario where someone shits their pants. Mario, there's a million of them. Mario 64. Oh, thank you for- Riss found my rat? I don't know where my stickers are. Mario platformer, wow, so few of those. I know. Could you imagine if it tried to tell me that Mario 64 wasn't a platformer because they were secretly only asking for 2D platformers? I should have maybe saved Paper Mario for this column. There's other P games. There's plenty of P games, probably. Mamma mia! Mario yells as he grabs his ass and runs away. Now I'm just thinking of that video where someone like edited a bunch of Wario noises to make it sound like he was shitting himself after eating Taco Bell. Riss put it in the You Laugh You Lose for Spash. And I think that they managed to not break, but I certainly did not manage to not break. Platformer for the GameCube, Mario Sunshine. I'm just gonna put all of the Marios. Mario Kart Double Dash. I'm just gonna put all Mario. I should have put Paper Mario 64 in this one, so I gotta put Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door in this one. What's the oh my fucking god, I'm stupid! Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it. Love it or hate it. Captain Crunch's Oops on Mario. I could have done Oops on Mario on this, and I biffed it. Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it. And yeah, Pokemon Coliseum too. I really should have put Paper Mario 64 on this one, because then I could have had 2 straight fucking columns of just Mario. Thank y'all for the hype train. I'm sorry I don't know stickers for the rest of everybody's subs. I feel bad. I'll have to locate those. They're probably somewhere. A lot of my desk stuff got shoved in like random bags. Why didn't Criminal Minds jump scare me? Trying to think of another platformer from the 2000s that's Mario. I don't think I can think of one that's Mario. Unless... This had to have been in the 2000s, right? Game Boy Advance. I could do Oops on Mario if I wanted to. Trying to think of another Mario game that would have had co-op mode. Thank you for Crab Rave. Was Coliseum before 2004? Yes, it was. I can't do Oops All Mario. But that's okay. It was almost Oops All Mario. Think of a co-op game. from the early 2000s. There's a ton of them. Mario Party. Mario Party 4. Almost saw Mario. I almost did it. Paper Mario games could have been the whole bottom. I think you're right. Maybe. I'm trying to think. There's Paper Mario 64. Paper Mario 1000 Year. Was Paper Mario 64, was that 2000? Wait, what year did Paper Mario come out? Paprio Mario, I can't spell. It was 2000! Yo, it could have been, because I could have put Paper Mario Sticker Star under the Mario. I could put any Paper Mario under there. As much as I don't like Sticker Star. I could have put it there. Or Paper Mario Colored Splash. Oops! All Mario featuring Pikmin. Want to Switch 2 so I can play GameCube Pokemon games but Bailey can't afford. I know, it's so fucking expensive. They haven't even put Coliseum on there yet, which is unfortunate. They just put XD. For whatever reason, they just put XD. Even though XD is the sequel. Nintendo explain. Pikmin is in Mario. True! Pikmin was in the Mario movie. I could have legitimately put all of Mario on this. I think that's really funny. I wish I could see, like, the, like, other answers people gave. I don't know how to do that on this one. They skipped to XD. Yeah, they did. As a Switch 2 haver, it's almost not even worth it. I'm still buying Switch 1 games for dirt cheap. Yeah, I like the performance boost I've gotten on some of my Switch 1 games. For sure, but like... The only, like, Switch 2 exclusive game I think I've played is Mario Kart World. And, oh, and was Donkey Kong Bonanza Switch 2 exclusive, or was that a simultaneous? I think it might have been Switch 2 exclusive. So I played a bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's it. Like, ZA, released on both. I will say it makes Pokemon Violet playable, but I still haven't finished it because I don't have time to game anymore. There was a mini update to Animal Crossing today for the 25th anniversary. Yo. I haven't opened my island in like 4 years. They also appear in Toadstool Tour and Wonder. They're in Wonder? Someone ported GC Animal Crossing to Vita. I didn't know they were in Toadstool Tour either. I have played Toadstool Tour, but I probably didn't know what a Pikmin was when I was a child. Not probably, I definitely didn't know what a Pikmin was as a child. I don't play any games on Switch 1 that even have a performance boost on 2. Bonanza was the only reason I got a Switch 2. Fair. Well, Bonanza's so bad. I need to play more of it. I, like, made no progress because, unfortunately, if you give me a game where every inch of the ground is diggable, I'm gonna dig in the entire ground. And so my progression time through levels is like a snail's pace because I'm like, what if there's stuff in the ground? What if? I'm not going directly to the goal. I'm going to basically dig up this entire area to the base foundation. They pop out of flowers when you hit a ball into them. I gotta play Toadstool Tour again. I didn't know they were in there. True and real, and that's the correct way to play. My time whenever I actually beat Bonanza, my playtime's gonna be like 300 hours. It'll be longer than Persona 5 Royal. Alright, I think it might be gaming time, given that it's been almost 90 minutes. Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do this long of a pre-show. In fact, I was like, maybe we'll do a short pre-show today. That is fake and not real. Fake and not real. Goodbye, Spotify. Oh my god, I forgot that I had the Berserk anime opening up. Wah! Playing games on my stream. Yeah, imagine. They go, what? Okay, stream canceled. I'm gonna go boot up Mario Golf on my GameCube. I'm pretty sure I still own that game. I think I do. Alright. Moses and Plato. We watched Berserk again. I just closed it, otherwise I would play it again for the bit. Oh, it's synchronizing the cloud. I do own it. Look, the Pikmin game. Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it. Are they on the box? No. They wouldn't tell me on the box if there was a Pikmin. Uh-oh. It's loading. Also, Riss, I don't think we're gonna find the stickers tonight, unfortunately. I had like fucking 70 sheets. Unironically, that song's in my rotation. Good. I fear the game is broken. Hi, Skitty! Welcome in. You're just in time for my game to not work. Hold on. Hold, please. Task manager. Hold on. End task? I'm gonna try to open it from Steam and not from the desktop shortcut. Maybe that'll help. I fear that my brain doesn't work. Or my computer hates me. Whatever I was trying to say. Technology canonically hates me. Darp, hello! Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Really tried to find stickers. Maybe I'll find them when I tear apart the pantry. I feel like they're in there, and I feel like they're in a bag. Because we put them in there. Skinny, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. We'll find them literally at the end of stream. Toffee, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Game opens challenge. Wow, it works now. Crazy. Okay, let me get the audio into stream. Whoops. I meant to do... that's the wrong button. Anyway, I meant to do, studio mode for that. It did not work. Volume down significantly because my ears hurt. Just in time, I got chicken wings and potato wedges! Yay, I hope they're tasty. What kind of chicken wing? What flavor? That looks like the right sound. Fried. Mmm, tasty. I want chicken wings. Haven't had Wingstop in a while, I just realized. Okay, what kind of other settings are there? Dialogue, speed, subtitles are on. They're on. Autoplay dialogues is off. My dad and I built a cedar wood frame for our little garden! Nice! We are picking something up tomorrow for dinner. It could be Wingstop. Ooh. I'll have to remember to clip my nails before we eat Wingstop though, because my nails are getting long. And the one thing I dislike about eating Wingstop when my nails are long is that the sauce just gets in there. And it's hard to get it out no matter how much I scrub with the nail brush. Cursor speed. I'll leave that as the default, I think. Looking forward to planting carrots and such. Hell yeah. Did I say stutch? I meant such. I can't read. I tried to say stuff and such at the same time. I think is what happened. My brain doesn't work. I forgot that Pikmin existed for 5 minutes. So, we're having a great day. Stunch. Stunky, the hit Pokemon. Alright. I'm ready to be Kibby. On that fateful first night at the- fuck, I was reading that! Hey! Hello?
Such a terrible headache. What happened? Where am I?
I fear that a murder might have happened. I don't know. I know I watched Riss play the demo for this, and my brain erased, like, all of the information. Except I think there was a cards puzzle. Tried planting carrots last year, but they got tangled up in a ball, as it were. Oh. Yeah, there's a palace cat! Can't remember if it started like this before. Ooh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's like, what was that? It was Sorry We're Closed, where it started in a completely different spot, and I was just like, hey, I've been tricked, I've been duped.
The ambassador's room. But why? What am I doing here?
Wait, did we stab someone? I don't, there's been no knife shown at all. Did we kill? I feel like there's murder in this game. But we're in the ambassador's room for some reason.
How long have I been here? Plato must be looking for me.
Hello? Oh, whoa. I want to pick flowers. Just kidding, I'm not allowed to pick flowers. Hello? Wait, something... clickable? Postcard! Ooh. I just checked, it started way different. Still insinuated murder was happening, but started gameplay on the platform. Ooh. Stop moving and I can't read it. Stowonia. The realm of eternal winter. It may always be cold here, but the welcome is warm. Is there something on the back? Flip it over. No, flip it over! What? Hello? There's probably something on the back. It's a postcard. Please. Please. Can I snoop in the bags? Snoop in the box? My god, that was 2 years ago. Can I snoop in the drawers? Snoopin' makes me feel good. Oh, I can turn more. I can turn around. Is there gonna be a dead body behind me? I was joking! I was not being serious. Hello? Hello? Okay, yay! Anyway, I'm gonna... This umbrella's really nice. Maybe I'll just leave. Turn off the lights, maybe. I fear that's the only thing I can click on.
Furry heavens. The ambassador. Is he dead?
No, he just passed out and, like, spilled red wine out of his mouth.
What might this be? Is this a gun?
You're wearing gloves, right? Like, you look like you're wearing gloves. I hope you're wearing gloves.
Hey, what's going on in there? Who's in there?
My friend, right? Blood. Dead. Oh, everybody's here. Cool. Everyone saw that I did bad. Put the gun down! Unless you did do it.
What happened here, Moses?
Dummy. Haha, oops.
To the wild ones. You killed the ambassador?
What? What did I do?
You're standing in front of the dead ambassador with a gun in your hand. There's nothing more sussy right now.
Hey, calm down. Moses got here first, didn't he? That doesn't mean he killed the ambassador. Am I right?
I think so.
This feels like an Among Us meeting. Can we talk about the elephant being kind of bad?
Do you think, or do you know? The poor bastard's lying dead. You're standing in front of him, and that gun may not even be cold. I can still smell the cordite.
Unfortunately, I have to say, it's really more than suspicious.
Calm down. There's a rational explanation for everything. Moses and I are respected detectives of the Clawville Police Department, whose job it was to protect the ambassador at all costs.
It doesn't seem like you did a very good job. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, in that case, you didn't do your job very well.
I predicted dialogue again.
Furry heavens. It's all over. Peace is over.
There will be war. Enough. Everybody calm down. Moses didn't do it.
His eyes look like it's gonna pop out of his head.
We can't say that.
What? What did you just say?
He's over here like, I might have done it. I don't know. Like, no sense of self-preservation from this man either.
I don't remember the events of the last hour or so. I was standing over the body. I don't think I could ever do such a thing, and I abhor firearms, but still, we can't rule out the possibility that it was me.
The elephant just sounds like an English person. Darn! I just went onto Blue Sky and there was a post from Wario64 that Gothic 1-3 is on sale. Did I cause that to happen? I fear I might have caused that to happen. Funny. Or the video game grid person and the person who decides game sales are like shaking hands always. It looks like every character is standing on a barrel in the water. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Everyone's just like... It's so true!
Has everybody gone mad around here?
Yeah, it's the seasickness.
I think it's very clear what happened. The fox drank too much and simply shot the ambassador.
Where in the hairy, feathered, scaly world did that come from?
I'm just telling you what I see, what we all see.
All right, that's enough. Everyone leave the compartment and wait outside. We're gonna investigate the crime scene.
And now everyone's just gonna think you're planting evidence.
You mean you and suspect number 1? How do we know you're not trying to cover up the evidence?
I keep predicting what they're gonna say.
I can assure you I won't touch anything, even if it had been me. My partner Plato is pure as the Stavonian snow.
I assume it's because they were on a train/boat. If they move like that on land, that's silly. They are on a train, so that's probably why. But it's still just like, now that Baru has said that, I'm like, I'm not gonna unsee it.
Honk. Anyone can say
Honk!
empty words.
Then it's your word against ours for now, honk honk. A hardened, multiple convicted felon against 2 high-ranking Clawville police officers. What do you think of those odds?
Okay. Is this guy's name actually Honk Honk? Or did Plato just commit a microaggression? Okay, so Moses did it! Yeah, I'm feeling some kind of way about that right now.
What? But this is police brutality.
No, it's an abuse of common sense, honk honk.
It's actually Honk Honk. Such a name. Ah, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a spider.
If I may, ladies and gentlemen, as a representative of the Clawville
He's a French
Express,
spider.
I have to say that right now, we know only that we don't know anything.
I gotta say, even though I'm not a fan of spiders, I like his design. Like the 2 sets of hands like this, and then the other hands on his hips is like, and like the mustache. It's just like, it's very, very good for an anthro design.
I'll stay here as a neutral party. The 2 detectives can start their investigation, which is in all our interests. Mr. Moses remains a suspect, but we'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
The multiple lenses besides like the 4 lenses on the glasses. That's a nice touch too.
Thank you, Pierre. Please.
Of course his name's
everyone,
Pierre. He's a
I
French
hope
spider.
You agree with that?
Honk. Very
Honk.
well. But you know this, Moses. The truth always comes out in the end.
Handshake, not a fan of spiders, but the design slaps. Like, it's very good. The listening without watching while doing something else, looked up and, this is so not what I imagined. I like it, though. They gave the spider a French accent, but the clearly Indian design elephant doesn't get a cool accent. She should have had a cool accent. Shows that furries worked on this game, true.
Yes. It always does.
Then we have a deal. Everyone but Pierre, out.
Whatever.
There's too many people on the screen, that's what he said.
Good heavens. Everything's going to be all right, isn't it?
I hope so, dear Fanny. I sincerely hope so.
Well, this journey took a rather dark turn pretty quickly, right? Oh, I'm sorry my scriptwriter's not here.
This fucking pompous-ass wolf needs to shut the fuck up.
Gentlemen, enjoy yourselves while you can. We'll be watching you.
Someone is being very loud outside. What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, thank you, Riss. And her screen door open for Pepper. Someone decided to be loud out there. I don't know if it came through on the mic or not. Everyone knows spiders love to say "oui oui croissant." This is the goose one, the one saying honk honk, yes. It's me, I'm fighting another skitty. Ah, hello. Dead body. Gunshot wound. Painting. Oh, I can't steal his slippers. Okay, I'm just gonna like avoid the obvious elephant. I mean, sorry, the snow leopard in the room.
Let's see.
No blood spatter in the picture or anywhere else. Strange. The killer, whoever it was. Maybe they used something to muffle the shot. Or he wasn't killed here. Also possible. He could have been killed somewhere else and moved here. Possibly, potentially, perhaps.
Let's see.
Tiny gunshot wound, little blood, no spatter, small caliber. Smell of gunpowder and blood is still lingering in the air. Although on a train, I don't know how you would manage moving a body like that and not being seen. So probably he was killed here.
Well, well.
He was shot, but the body is fairly clean. Death was instantaneous, as if he hadn't even realized when it happened. Hello? Hello? Oh, I thought I was doing that. I thought the camera was moving by itself. Bloody hand!
Well, well.
The hand is also bloody. That's interesting. I don't see any blood soaking through his clothes. Maybe he was reaching for the wound after he was shot. Or it came from somewhere else. Wouldn't there be blood on the ground? Or maybe he was shot post-mortem. Maybe, because I don't see any blood on the ground. There's none on the wall. So unless he was shot, like, as he was laying down right here.
Interesting.
Right in the heart. The killer didn't leave it to chance. That's bloody sure, pun intended.
Interesting.
No sign of a struggle nor of a fight. Like he simply died in his sleep, unaware of what was happening to him. Maybe he was drugged.
Indeed.
No injury to the hand. Bloody hell, what happened? Bloody hell, pun intended. What happened to you, Mr. Ambassador? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun, Ace Attorney said. We better repeat that 10 times.
Indeed. Interesting.
Okay, there's only 2 things of dialogue on each one of these. Never mind, there's 3. They shot him, yes, that's for sure, but whether that was the real cause of death, or if it happened after, is open to question. Maybe, yeah, maybe he was, like, poisoned, and then they shot him to cover up the poison. Because I feel like maybe Nita's right and he was shot post-mortem because there would be less blood in that instance. Repeat what now? Oh, you know, bullets are the ballistics are the fingerprints of a gun. Bullets are the fingerprints of the gun. Oh, can I look at the use? Let me just shoot everybody really quick. Hello? I can just use the gun? What? Hold on. Is there a save button that I can use really quick? Can I save? No. How do I save? Last save 6:45 p.m. So it must have auto-saved at some point. Can I shoot him again? Why is it letting me do this?
The wild ones. I don't know what you're implying.
I don't know what you're implying, he says.
Yes.
This is the murder weapon, no doubt about it, and I had it on me, which is, well, more than disturbing. I need to know all about this terrible tool of death. Okay, fine, I'll investigate like a normal person. Ooh, oh my god, it's just like Ace Turn, I can rotate the items. Bullets are fuck! Great work, streamer! I'm so good at speaking English. And the Turnabout Serenade video, the players have only seen it 12 times, we better show them again. Bullets are fuck! Riz, can we bin bullets are fuck? We can, if Riz wants to. Nothing What if I point? Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no, chat! The gun's pointed at you! Oh no! It's also pointed at me because I'm looking at the screen also. Blitz our fuck. Oh. Riz, I think you grabbed the wrong one. I'm struggling. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on the gun. Am I supposed to leave?
Moses, listen. It couldn't be you. That's madness.
We cannot rule out the possibility.
What? You suspect yourself?
Not a bit, my dear friend, but until I can prove otherwise, I can't rule out the possibility.
This is insanity.
No, it's perfectly logical, Plato. I don't remember what happened last night, so anything could have happened.
You must remember something.
Twitch, stop giving me tool tips when I try to use other features. Real.
It's best to gather what we know from the very beginning.
Okay. You're right.
So why are we on the train?
Let's say a freezing cold day greeted us on that fateful Stavonian morning.
Furry heavens! Could you be any more cheesy?
I thought I was getting better at this.
That'll never happen.
Well then, let's just start at the beginning.
We're gonna find out why we're on this train in the first place? Coffee! Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, that's the guy. Key event reached! Oh my god, it's a canon event.
Here we are.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Now that you mention it, my dear friend, we're a little early, so you'll have plenty of time to do that.
No matter. I can already taste the champagne and olives on my tongue.
That's an interesting combination.
Champagne and olives?
The party! Aren't you looking forward to the big Bon Voyage party tonight?
Oh, that. I'd skip it if I could.
Ha! Moses, you're the saddest animal I've ever had the misfortune to meet. For once in your life, you should let loose. We're on a holiday, right?
God.
Let me remind you that no, we are not on holiday. This is work.
No, we're gonna get fucking wasted.
Furry heavens. You're beyond hope, Moses.
Well, you're probably right, my dear friend.
So we freeze to death. But, I see other passengers are starting to arrive.
We can have a little sniff around before we leave the station.
Have they said why they're going there yet? It says for work, but...
Good idea. Although, I might not be able to move anymore.
Although, maybe we're just bodyguards for the ambassador, but that doesn't say... They haven't said why the ambassador's going. Where are we going to? Like, I know they're protecting the... What? Is it supposed to look like that? It looks like it's on fire and going to explode. Coffee stand looks very toffee coated. It does. Oh, I can't go there? This game sucks. No, it doesn't.
Speaking of which, you're a Manu, right? A palace's cat? Shouldn't you be perfectly fine in the cold?
I've never told you about my cryophobia? My unnatural fear of freezing?
I saw a palace cat at the zoo, and it was super cute, and I loved him. I think they'll say it later when the ambassador comes into picture. Okay.
The amount you usually talk, it surprises me too, but no, you never mentioned it before.
Well, it was because of the war.
Oh, right. The war.
I spent a whole winter in a trench. I got the chill up to my bones and my soul. And somehow, I wasn't the same animal after that.
And that affected your perception of the cold.
Some people lose their sense of smell after a major trauma, or see colors different.
That's interesting. Please tell me more about it.
Yes, please unload your deepest traumas to me on this train platform in front of everyone.
I'd rather not. You overanalyze everything and everybody. It can be
You are not my therapist. That's what he said.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Codex entry. Wait, what's a codex? Well, I can use my sniffer, apparently. Oh, my tickets. Ooh. My name is Moses Wildflower. Plato, please move your post to vent channel. That's a good name, Moses Wildflower. What does a first class ticket look like? Made of gold, perhaps? My pocket. Wait, I didn't have my pocket watch in the opening. Did somebody steal my pocket watch? Oh, I got a secret. Nice. AW. Is it my dad's pocket watch? Oh, grandfather. Unlike my father, Alphonse valued the time he was given. Okay, what's the tea about your dad? I want to hear about that. Also, this was not in my inventory earlier, so that means somebody probably stole it. Wait, wonder if that's part of the mystery, is that they stole my watch. What else can I click on? I want to, like, avoid talking to them because it's going to advance the plot, probably. Actually, the train might advance I want a coffee! That's not fair.
Well, well.
This is a suspiciously large package for 2 people. But who knows, maybe that pretty lady just brought too many trinkets on the trip. That's sexist, Moses! What if the ambassador overpacked? You don't know.
Well, well.
Well, well. Dame and ambassador. I'm gonna talk to her first. Oh, no, never mind, I'm just gonna look at her.
Well, well.
She has a rather pleasant appearance. Okay. Can I sneeze snorf? What is it? Ooh, train smell. Good old train smell.
Let's see.
Trains have a distinctive smell that is a mixture of many different aromas. Metal, oil, coal, leather, and many more. But nothing blatant or noteworthy. The train is stinky. Oh, I can't smell them. I can't be weird. I can't be creepy weird. What, my eyeballs.
The fluffy, fuzzy. Damn.
Quite a tower, isn't it?
I love how when I click on it with the eye icon, I get dialogue, but when I click on it normal, he just says a sexist comment and moves on.
That could easily accommodate all the members of the country's parliament.
Or an invading army.
You got that right.
Listen.
Having to oversee the protection and well-being of the Stavonian delegation is not just a simple task, but also a kind of trust and power play between the 2 countries of Clawville and Stavonia. Frankly, it's not very uplifting to be caught between such 2 such superpowers. I wonder if this is like... I never played the demo. I don't remember. From 2 years ago. Is this supposed to be... It's probably supposed to be Cold War era, I would imagine. Put my eyeballs away. Oh, I can't use my listening ears. Welcome back, Luna! I hope dinner was tasty and that it was not flooded.
Look who's here.
The ambassador. Ah, that creep makes my tail tingle.
Well, we can't say there was no motive. The dining hall plain cheese quesadillas are very cheese today, which means I won life. Fuck yeah. Now I want a quesadilla. I don't think I have enough cheese to make a quesadilla. I have tortillas though. I'll have to see.
Stay focused, Plato. We'll do what we've been hired to do, and we can take our well-deserved vacation.
So they don't like him. It's interesting.
When I think we have to protect this monster.
What if Plato did it?
Let's not jump to conclusions, dear fellow. You know, rumors are sometimes just rumors.
These aren't just rumors, Moses. They're facts.
We have a job to do, and we're going to do it. All right?
See, now I'm nosy and I want to know what he's talking about.
Yeah, all right.
New fact, new clue, new animal! Okay, so where do I look at these clues at? Is it my brain? Whoa, my brain's fancy. I like this. This looks very nice. I feel like half the time I'm asking if the cheese is in the room with us at that dining hall. That's rough. Hell yeah, cheese! I have a feeling I was going to order something else for our order with the vinyl frame and your earplugs, but I can't remember. I've got that scratch in my brain. I can't remember. Fuck, I think there was something, but I can't remember either. Shit. There definitely was something, though. And all I'm thinking about is cheese. Bro can just access his own Somnium, and he doesn't even have a 6-minute time limit. My knee. I almost just made a spoiler joke for Isonium Files. I will try not to do that. Yeah, I can't make the additional joke I want to make. Handshake. Codex. Animals. Connections. And facts and clues. Me, handshake, Abby, narrow spoiler avoidance. Horsa is the capital of the Republic of Stavonia, which was already a very important and significant city in Tsarist times. It's also known as the City of Frozen Fangs, and is the coldest provincial capital in the country. That looks like... There's like a building in Moscow that looks like that. Probably based on it. Animals. His middle name is Manuel. My loyal companion and friend Plato. He served in military intelligence for years, but was demobilized and ended up as a detective with the Clawville Police Department. I praise my good fortune, for without him I would not be where I am today, although I'd hesitate to admit that to him. Oh yeah, he is a snow leopard. What happened to your eyeball, sir? What's the lore? This is just Russia, yeah. Ambassador to Stavonia, pursuing peace negotiations between the colonial empire of Clawville and the United Republic of Stavonia. We have been entrusted with the task of escorting and protecting him, which is a great honor. However, his past and character are rather questionable. And yet, fucking Moses doesn't want to give me the tea right now, because it's probably got spoilers in it. Connections. Ooh! This is gonna be my favorite part of the game. This is like my conspiracy board. A connection's nature can be changed at any time. They're literally giving me a conspiracy board. This is everything to me. Characters can be moved without breaking their connections. Prime suspect. Myself, I guess. Their connection. Oops. Murderous intent. Question mark? I don't fucking know. However, comma. Hostility. I don't know what kind yet. I have to put a kind? I'm just gonna put myself on prime suspect because I literally have nobody else to put there. The lore is probably that someone really super evil did something to his eye and the guy is racist because of it or something. I just know he doesn't like him. That's all I don't know. That's all I know. Why isn't there an unknown button? Every time I looked over at the stream while working, Plato looked like those videos of rage-baited dogs. Also, hi, hello, welcome in. Rage-baiting my fat palace cat. I'm just gonna put revenge, because that's like the closest thing that I can think of. But I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll just remove it. I truly don't know. I just know that he hates that guy. So, it's a work in progress. Facts and clues. National tensions. If there was an option for political hostility, I would have picked that one. Because I really don't know. Plato stayed looking angry when I glanced over. Ignat's past is rather murky, having served as a high-ranking officer in the colonial czarist forces, including in the Torogo colonies. So he's a war criminal? Question mark? Question mark? There's no way to make a connection that he's a war criminal? Oh, he has an exclamation point above his head now. Does that mean he has a puzzle for me? Professor Layton real?
Finally.
Ah!
This is ridiculous. I've been waiting here for an age.
Sorry, I was in my mind palace.
Sir, welcome.
Just grab the bags and pack them quickly. My daughter and I are freezing to death out here.
Oh, that's his daughter. I thought she was gonna be his wife. That's embarrassing.
Sir, I think you misunderstand.
Are they paying you to talk or work? I am at my wit's end here. Can you believe it, my dear?
Leave me out of this.
Got called Linda today on a call multiple times. The first time being not even a full 5 seconds after I said, "Thanks for calling, blah blah blah, my name is Noelle." Incredible. Noelle does not sound like Linda at all. I also thought they were married. Oops. Can I be his wife, or is he like just like the worst? He might be a war criminal. We don't know yet. Reminds me of this. Wait, oh fuck, my cursor won't leave the game. What is this? Oh, but just because they're the same species, Abby? Wow. You might fall into the Ella trap. Ella wants to hit on you, war criminal. Yeah, maybe. My technician leaves me notes about things I should know before I enter a patient's room. I think my technician needs a raise. She is his wife, not daughter. He's got more medals than buttons, though. That's a lot of medals. Holy shit. He can't possibly be a war crime.
Dear sir, I genuinely think there's been a misunderstanding here.
Just take our luggage and load it while I'm in a good mood.
Do they think we're station attendants? Oh my god, there's dialogue choices. That's enough! I think the cold must have frozen your ears. Let me be more clear this time, or can you listen to us for a moment and not just hear your own voice? These are all rude. These are literally all gonna be taken as rude, I think.
Ah, you have a voice, huh? How surprising.
Men, is this charade really necessary?
Let me step in. This is Moses Wildflower, and I'm Plato Palladius in the Clawville Police Department. We are here because, unfortunately for us, we have been entrusted with the full protection of you and your dear daughter until this magnificent train reaches Clawville.
Is that so? Well, why didn't you start with that?
'Cause you started talking.
We tried, but it must be the noise.
Whatever. So you're in the service of the Fox King, huh? Very well. Then I'll see you at the party soon, yes?
In fact, I think we'd rather...
I fear that we're not gonna see you at the party because someone's gonna kill you.
Moses, we'll be there, sir.
All right then.
Joyful. Until then, gentlemen. Porter! Where's the bloody porter?
Keep your voice down. My head is splitting.
Interesting.
Found out some interesting facts. Indeed. I'll leave you to wander around your little mind garden.
What?
What? How do you know about my garden? You talk an awful lot in your sleep, Moses. If you had any idea what else I know. Like when you were sleeping the other day and you said, man, I really want to kill that ambassador. And you were like, you said it a lot of times and it was kind of weird. If I remember, I'll just order then. Making you a victim? I mean, why? Need someone to cackle with me about the face this man is making next to a headline, but it would dox the fuck out of me, so I'm DMing a screenshot. Fair. Plato's already my favorite. I love him. He's so sassy. This is terribly embarrassing.
Yes?
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, I got new animals. I gotta go back in my mind palace. Hold on. The daughter. I thought that said cunt. I can't read today. She's the daughter of Ambassador Ignat, who's clearly on the trip out of sheer necessity. Although I have a suspicion that there's another reason for her being here. Maybe she's the murderer! In any case, she's a lady of noble breeding and tempered but rebellious spirit. We shall have to watch her carefully. The Fox King. Ew. Hector the- Hector? What kind of name is Hector for a king? Third member of the French word dynasty. Although Clawville is a small state, its king is amongst the most influential animals of the wilderness, not because of the city's actual importance, but for riches of its faraway colonies. I feel like, I don't know how to pronounce that dynasty, and I should maybe have learned French in school. Cuntnia, where all of the cuntiest people live. Need to open the news page because our storms are rolling in. Gotta make sure it doesn't pivot without me noticing. Fair. Thinking about how I got told the keyblades I submitted to be my final might in fact be too complicated instead of not complicated enough like I was expecting. Oops! I love how they're like, you went above and beyond. Pfft, too much. They better not penalize you for doing something above and beyond what is expected. It's mostly a texturing thing. I'm gonna do my best. Oh no. Have I done- wait, did I click on the train?
Glorious
No, I
machine,
didn't.
huh? A true modern wonder.
Is it? More like a monster.
I can't wait to see first class or the royal carriage.
Do you have a first class ticket, buddy?
Don't get excited, Plato. We'll be in the last car.
How are we supposed to protect the ambassador from all the way down there? Just saying.
Huh. How is it that we have to protect the ambassador when we're not staying in the same car as him? Who organized this?
Someone who's gonna kill the ambassador. Thoughts?
Not the most logical decision, that's for sure. We will certainly spend a lot of time walking up and down between the cars.
Or we could just sleep in the toilet of the first car. It's probably a lot more comfortable than what's waiting for us at the other end.
That's...
He wants to
very
just
likely,
sleep in
yes.
the toilet? I got more facts. I'll just look at it later. I'm in Tornado Watch. Taco ingredients on the counter mode until 11 p.m. I love calling it taco ingredients mode. Feels like I won't still be awake until later than that. I hope it just stays a watch and does not progress. I hope nobody makes any tacos. Okay, ask about his daughter.
My daughter, spoiled little brat. But I suppose that's mainly my fault.
Ah, come on. Don't blame yourself.
If you want to know more, perhaps you should ask Her Majesty. I don't have time for this.
Thank you. We will, sir.
That is like the lowest growl. Felt pretty warm when I went outside earlier, so half the counties are definitely gonna be making tacos tonight. I don't think mine will though. Your county better not make no tacos. Also, we're gonna have an ad in about a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right when they're coming into stream. I can ask him about his back. Just kidding. Hey, what's up?
Madam, we are pleased to be of service to you and your good father.
Do I look like I've molted for the first time?
What? I beg your pardon?
Cats don't molt, do they?
I know you despise us, and you have every reason to. but I don't care. Nor do I care about these ridiculous peace negotiations.
Oh, they're going for a peace negotiation. I guess that explains why they had people from the opposing country come to escort the ambassador instead of their own police force, which is interesting. The choice that they made.
Oh, I see. That was refreshingly cold and honest.
Just stay away from me. Or at least keep your flattery to yourself.
You know what?
I like your eyeshadow.
Really a little...
He's gonna call her a little bitch. A little cunt.
Good day.
Bye.
Same to you, madam.
Whew, she's something, ain't she? Just like the weather here. Ice cold and, well, mostly ice cold.
Fucking frigid.
Indeed. But it's interesting what she said. I mean about the peace negotiations.
You know what? I don't like the idea of them myself. And these Stavonians make my tail cramp up.
I thought you were a devout pacifist. You should be happy for peace.
Well, since I've been through the hell of war myself, I am. But this is just smoke and mirrors, Moses. There will never be peace between Stavonia and Clawville. Hostility is coated in our blood.
Maybe. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We haven't even started this journey.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I haven't even murdered the ambassador yet.
Time, huh?
Oh, but every day is an adventure with you, Plato.
I don't think Plato did it if he's a pacifist. Hello! I've seen you before.
More and more.
We didn't get to talk to the bunny earlier.
If you want to know more than animals are willing to tell you, use your refined senses, Moses. Remember what you've taught me.
Some of these character designs are giving, like, Rusty Lake to me a little bit. Which is just reminding me that I need to play the rest of those games.
You're in a rather educational mood today, my dear friend. I could almost call it lecturing.
You'll thank me later, Moses. Believe me.
If you say so.
Actor. Oh, I can still talk to this bitch. Sorry, I'm gonna ignore you two for a second. What's your dad like?
My father. Don't you read the papers? It's all in there. Apart from his military and political career. He has no life.
You don't have a very high opinion of your father. Am I right?
Then why did you come on this trip?
What are you? Some kind of a detective?
Didn't we just say we were detectives like 10 minutes ago? Just now notice the major headline in the news page screenshot. It makes the guy smiling so much worse. Fear?
Ouch!
I'm only here because I want to see Clawville with my own eyes. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend several days locked up with him even if someone pointed a gun at me.
A gun? I'm pretty sure I know where to find one of those in the other cutscene. First, will show you after stream, I assume. They better.
Well, I see.
Make a note in your little notebook, detective. If somebody wring my father's neck, I should be suspect number one.
You don't say. What about if someone shot him in the heart? Or poisoned him and then shot him, which is my current theory. Depending on when he ends, because maybe I'll be asleep. True. Sometimes I go really late.
That can't happen, miss. That's why we're here.
Ha ha ha! Funny.
Ah, yes. What a shame.
She wants him to die so fucking bad. I gotta go back to my mind palace for a second. She said that she should be suspect number one, so I'm just gonna put her there. Wish I could just put generic hostility. Hack into Riss's Discord. Well, yeah, I'll just open their computer really quick. I don't know. Well, she said to put her there, so I'm putting her there. The Clawville Express runs on a railway line through a good part of the wilderness, TM. A route that has become almost as legendary as the train itself. The Clawville Express has been used by royalty and, other illustrious figures, and the train is famous for customizing its cabins for each notable person who has traveled on it. That sounds expensive. The Express isn't just for them. The iconic line also has second and third class carriages, so those who can't afford one of the royal suites can also travel the route. Put me in your fuck-ass mind palace / flirting. Clawville and Stavonia have been at war for centuries, sometimes culminating in fierce armed conflict, sometimes in decades of standing, or a cold war. The peace treaty now on the horizon is of historic significance, the like of which has not been seen since the end of the Great Meat War. Hey, what's the Great Meat War? You can't just say that. You cannot just say Great Meat War and not expect me to immediately go, what's the Great Meat War? And then not tell me? Stavonia, also referred to as the Eastern Empire, this is the harsh world of the proud people of Stavonia. It is inhabited mainly by predators and big cats. There's considerable tension between Clawville and Stavonia for both historical and economic reasons. The Stovos, Sardom, was the biggest loser in the Great Meat Wars. Again, they're not telling me about the Meat War. It's your guy, Meat. Did they put people in the meat grinder during the Meat War? Maybe. I want to know. Since the collapse of the Great Eastern Empire, they've been growing and strengthening at a rapid pace and are seen by many as potential instigators of the Second Meat War. There's been 2 Meat Wars. Two? Maybe it's supposed to be like World War I. The greatest threat to the modern world. Clawville is a city-state, the center of the Clawville colonial empire, and one of the most important and influential cities in the wilderness. Its century-old conflict with the Republic of Stavonia may soon be brought to a close by a peace agreement. Yeah, just kidding. So like World Wars. I wonder if it's meant to be analogous. If everyone's an animal, what are they eating? Yeah. I doubt the cats are vegetarians. The Clawville Express is a legendary train that takes a legendary journey. In fact, it crosses the entire continent of Altera, passing through the capitals of the most important countries. It is also iconic in the sense that it starts from Clawville and terminates at Stavonia in the capital city of Corsa, the great historical enemy of the Clawville crown. Thus, the journey is symbolic and significant in more ways than one, and they're not gonna give me an entry about the Meat Wars because they don't want me to know things. Dirt! And the daughter is a fierce and vocal opponent of peace negotiations. This could cause problems. Why are we here? A big question mark for us is why we are accommodated in the last wagon, as we are here to protect the Stavonian ambassador who's in the first one. It's because whoever set it up is trying to kill him. So we gotta figure out who made the seat assignments. The car assignments, whatever you want to call it. They're sussy. That's what I think. A frosty relationship. Kunia is hateful about her father. Could something have happened between them? Or are these the words of a neglected and spoiled girl? I feel like something happened between them, or they wouldn't have 3 clues. If she was just neglected and spoiled, I feel like it would end right there.
This cursed weather.
Dear miss, as a fellow furry cat who is also used to the cold, may I say...
I am not a cat.
Oh, I see. I didn't mean it like that.
I mean, you're kind of a cat. I feel like neglect is also still something that happened. Oh no, for sure. I just think that can't be all there is to it, because if it was just that and that was it, there wouldn't be 2 more clues. I fear that there is deep lore, and I'll get it later.
And I am not furry either. I follow the Clawville fashion, if you must know.
What? If you're not furry, then what's all that? What's all that on your face? And your body? I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Meaning?
I shave like every civilized woman in the world. Any other details you want to know?
Do you shave? Because... Now I'm just imagining a cat, like, being like, I shave like civilized women, and it's just the armpits are bald, and the rest of the body has fur still. Like, the legs and armpits, bald. But everywhere else in the body is still fur.
I didn't even want to know that.
Yeah, I guess I'm not civilized. Handshake.
Sorry to bother you, madam. We won't do it anymore.
I guess I'm not a girl either, but... I was raised girl. And I'm still perceived as girl by many of the world. And I don't shave. Not civilized, but I'm not a woman, so unsure. My eyebrows are shaved.
The first good idea I've heard all day.
She's literally got fur though, so I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Unless she literally just means her armpits and her legs. But I can't even imagine if my whole body was covered in hair, like... That would be way too much effort to shave all of it. Regardless of gender, we can all be uncivilized in solidarity. Look what Wario's tweeting, taunting me. Taunting me? Oh, Peachy said that a while ago too. They're literally taunting me. Woman but hate the feeling of shaved skin. I actually like the feeling of like the smooth shaved legs. What I don't like is the very next day when it starts feeling all stubbly. So, I do not shave my legs. I think you were wandering around then. Still got an exclamation point, huh?
Hmm? Yes.
Are you still here? Unfortunately, it is our bitter duty to stay with you until the journey is over.
Are you serious?
Well, you could do that in silence, couldn't you? Yes, we could, dear lady. Then stop having an exclamation point above your head. What do you want me to do? Not click on you? I can feel the stubble immediately after I can just feel it under the skin. That fucking sucks. Feels like too much effort to me. It is way too much effort. That's why I don't do it. My leg pores try to like keloids. They look like I have thick ass leg hair even if I were to shave, so I stopped shaving. Fair. Like, I don't give a crap. The people around me worth my time don't give a crap, so exactly. Should I go now for Culver's? If you want to. I wouldn't say no to Milked Shake. Gimme! Now I want Culver's, which means you have to go get Culver's. Start driving then. Riss, I can't believe you would do this to the entirety of chat. Not that it wouldn't have been done whenever you got back and handed me a milkshake live on stream. You've got an exclamation point above your— what is this? Oh, badge? Can I be like, here's my attorney's badge? Like Ace Attorney.
Ask my daughter if you want to know something. You people give me migraines.
You people give me migraines. I should say that to people at work when they annoy me. And by people at work, I mean this one specific guy. You give me migraine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't take it personally. I can't stand coppers. In any shape or form.
Ah, I see. Well, the feeling is mutual.
You're just kidding me, yes?
Oh, of course.
Plato, please! Now is not the time! We better not bother him anymore. I agree with each and every piece of hair on my back. Then why didn't you put an exclamation point if you didn't want to talk to them? Moses. Turn those diamonds off, they're annoying me. The Culver's in the stupid town isn't in walking distance, no! I only shave the armpits regularly and shave my legs only when they get itchy, which happens every few months. I keep feeling like, because I have that happen too sometimes where I'm like, man, itchy, I should shave, and then I'm like, oh, but it'll get more itchy when the hair grows back, and that's what stops me usually. But I have done that where I've gotten quite itchy and then had to shave. Okay, I guess I have to talk to these people now. The pompous fox man. I mean, not fox man, he's a wolf. The pompous wolf man and the rabbit.
Interesting.
She looks like an interesting lady indeed. Somehow, she seems out of place. I swear I saw her pop up at the beginning when everyone walked in the car and went, oh my god, you killed that guy! But then she didn't have any lines. But she was in like that cutscene. Somehow get ingrowns on my pits, so I have to wait until it's just too annoying and then trim the pit hair down, which is also annoying. Oops.
He looks rather familiar.
You mean Cassidy Lupus, the silent wolf?
The what and who?
To my bushy tail, you really do live in a cave, don't you?
He doesn't watch TV, I guess.
So he's some kind of movie star.
The movie star.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's Brad
And the
Pitt.
young lady?
Cassandra Ruby Faye, a real up-and-coming movie sensation. They're predicting a big future for her, although the tabloids say she's a bit unstable.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I gotta stop saying shit. The game just says what I said right after I said it. Thank you for the clips. Body hair maintenance isn't easily overstimulated, but the stupidest thing person is stupid. Y'all get me. Yeah, real though. I hate maintenance of all things. Like, I have to go get a haircut soon, and I just keep putting off scheduling it because I'm just like, ugh, scheduling it, going to it. Like, I like my stylist. I just don't like doing. I like to like have a day where I do nothing. And scheduling stuff feels like a hassle to me sometimes. Shake can only be one flavor. Damn, chomplet it is then. I thought it might be a problem, yeah. Sag. Chocolate shake's still good though.
Interesting indeed. And quite lovely too.
New animal.
Excuse my rudeness. My name is...
Oh, come on, it's no problem. What can I write? Who will it be for?
We don't want your autograph, we want to talk to you. Gotta go eat. Good luck with the game. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps and good dreams.
What? No, I don't...
Then simply Cassidy Lupus, star of Silent Wolf and the Loudest Howl. Here we go, darling.
But I...
Don't thank me, friend. It's nothing. My pleasure.
I feel like maybe this autograph will end up being like a key item or something.
Well, thank you.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister!
Little thingy.
Little thingy? You're gonna call him little thingy?
Little what?
As the wily fox says.
Wiley.
Oh my god, he's just committing microaggressions left and right.
This is Detective Moses Wildflower, and I'm Plato Palladius from the Clawville Police Department. And we're not here for your autograph. You can be sure of that.
What, the police?
For the wild ones. Cassidy, what have you done now?
Not a single thing, Cassandra, dear, I swear. At least, I don't think.
Have you committed crimes before? That was an interesting exchange.
Nothing to worry about, madam. Sir, we just wanted to say hello and assure you that with 2 senior police officers on board, you will have the safest and most comfortable journey possible.
Luna, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Sounds like a scam in my brain cell. I was wanting a chocolate peanut butter shake. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to make, personally. But, because I know they make peanut butter shakes, I know they make chocolate shakes, so like they could just make a chocolate peanut butter shake. In my humble opinion. I like to get a chocolate peanut butter concrete mixer. It's pretty good. I usually put like M&Ms in for crunch. I don't know why they would suddenly be unable to do it. Wait, have you had a chocolate peanut butter shake from Culver's before? Is our Culver's being dumb? Maybe it's just because of the app? Yeah, maybe it is just the app, because it says select one. Interesting. You might have to like order in person. Unless you already ordered it. It's my usual my parents would get them. So it exists. Interesting.
Oh, really? That's rather nice to hear.
Don't worry about Cassidy. He's a bit weak in the knees. But otherwise, he's a pretty nice guy. At least, for the most part.
I find it kind of funny that his name's Cassidy and her name's Cassandra, and they both start with Cass. You could call them both Cass as a nickname.
For the most part. But darling,
New item. Wait, did they actually give me the autograph? Ha! They did! I was right, this is gonna be a key item. Can we flip over, please? I got a secret clue. Like how he has the little star. They would probably limit it being in via the app and allow for the mix in person. Maybe I should go in person. I think it might be a good idea, yeah. Now I want a Shamrock Shake or something. I'm sorry, Luna. Like, when I try to use the DoorDash stuff for Sonic, there's no proper mixing. It's April, I don't want to go outside anymore today. Fair. An unwanted autograph from Mr. Cassidy Lupus. The handwriting shows that he has scribbled his name a million times before. The signature is well rehearsed, but his hand seemed to tremble a little when he wrote it. Was it the cold, or maybe because we're police officers? Maybe he did a crime! What if he became my prime suspect just because of that and nothing else? Still can't talk to her. I can keep talking to him, though.
forgive me for the autograph fiasco. You know, the fans just find me everywhere. It's a nightmare.
Oh, I can imagine.
You can't imagine.
And the lady is...
Oh, what a barbarian I am. This is my companion and partner in many cinematic wonders, the magnificent Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Gentlemen, if I may say so, it's extremely reassuring that you're traveling with us. You are a real gentleman.
Don't worry about a thing, as long as you see us.
Are you two going to the party?
I regret to say that we probably will.
Moses really doesn't want to go to this party.
That's wonderful.
See you there, madam. Sir?
Okay, I can keep talking to them even though I said goodbye? Wait, can I use my sniffer? Oh, they're purple. This is reminding me of Zelda Twilight Princess. I love the smelling mechanic in Zelda Twilight Princess. Strong perfume, huh?
Interesting.
They have an extremely strong and intoxicating perfume around them, almost as if they were trying to hide something with it. Oh yeah, in a world of all animals with good sniffers, that would definitely be a tactic to hide things.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Shima ears. Oh, I can eavesdrop?
Stop staring at that woman.
Oh?
What woman? No.
There's no women here. You're the only woman here. Don't look over there. There's no woman there.
Yes, you are. You are looking at that cat. Stop it. It's humiliating.
It's not a cat, it's a panther.
And that's an excuse.
I swear, I wasn't staring, sweetie.
I thought you were over this cat thing.
Cat thing? Cat thing?
Stop staring at.
What woman?
Yes,
It's not a...
and that.
I swear.
I thought. Stop.
Oops, I didn't mean to click.
And
I swear.
I thought you were.
I was pulling a wrist and clicking too fast. So I've got new brain facts. Hold on, I gotta do this. Cassidy Lupus is a famous film star whose presence is apparently impressive to everyone but me. He's a real show-off, but I'm told he does show off his extraordinary acting talents at times. We'll see. As well as how many of the things he tells us are acting. I feel like he's sussy. He's like honestly the sussiest right now. Because what's up with the perfume? Is he staring at the daughter because he's into cats? Or is he staring at the daughter because he knows her? Possible. Cassandra Ruby Faye is an up-and-coming movie star who, although she has only appeared in a few films, is already being described as a legendary actress of the future and kind of a female icon. All I see is a scared bunny who's frightened of her own shadow, but we'll see what's really in her pretty little head before this journey is over. Interesting. Does Lupus have some sort of attraction to cats? Perhaps. Ooh. One-sided, faked, toxic, reconciled, or platonic. I'm gonna say maybe one-sided. I don't know what their connection would be yet. But it seems like he's more into... Based on what she said, it seems like he might be more into other people than he is to her. Or other animals, excuse me. It's the most I've got so far. I don't know enough to pick subcategories on all of these connections yet, so it's making it difficult for me to actually start my connections board. But also, I might just be a dumb fuck, you know?
It's awfully cold here, isn't it?
Ooh, yes, it is, Cassidy.
I'm sure you'll be nice and toasty in your cabin.
So you came to the snowland and you decided to wear a sleeveless dress.
Tell me, where are you staying? Up front?
Well, we're officially in the last car.
The... what? That's horrible.
Honestly, we were a bit surprised too.
My condolences, officers. If I were you, I would complain to management immediately.
Oh, it's all right.
I feel like management's a little sussy
The most important
so far.
thing is to do our job, and nothing else.
I've been through 2 wars. I think I've slept in worse places.
Have you seen the inside of the last car? I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Is it a broom closet? New codex entry. Winter of the century. Weather experts say this winter will be the coldest in Stavonia in a century, which is significant because Stavonia is not called the land of eternal winter for nothing. I love climate change.
Listen.
What? Yes, I beg your pardon.
What?
Stop staring at her, you hear?
Absolutely
Me? But I'm not. We better stay out of this, Moses. I can talk to her.
Believe me, he's not so horrible. Just a little disorganized.
Oh, you got me. For good. I couldn't deny it if I wanted to.
You know,
That laugh was so
we're
fake
really
just
here,
now.
on the other side of the world.
It is indeed. The wilderness is so small.
Madam, I've been around the world more than once, and I assure you, it's quite huge.
And yet, 4 citizens of Clawville just happen to be in the same place at the same time. What a wonderful coincidence. Am I right?
I wouldn't be so sure that's a coincidence.
Here
Yeah, maybe
we
it's
go.
sussy.
Ignore his cryptic remarks. Like, you know, our lives are a tattered detective novel.
Oh, how exciting. Isn't it, darling?
That's right.
Ooh, I have an ask topic. Oops, whoops. That's the wrong one. Worried look.
Keep your eyes open, detectives. I mean, all your senses.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
Why is she scared suddenly?
Oh, I don't mean anything. But it seems a strange bunch of people are gathered here. My ears are itching, and that always means trouble.
I guess you are a prey animal, so that makes sense.
We'll keep an eye out, madam. You have my word.
Surprised Mr. Fox hasn't
Seem to
eaten
have
you yet.
stepped out of
I
another
mean,
age, my dear
wolf.
detective.
He's a wolf.
Yeah, tell me about it. He's a living fossil.
Oof. Oh. Hello? Oh, there's the elephant lady. We never saw this other guy.
Well, well.
Even more passengers.
Let's do this.
No surprise, the train's about to depart. Are you ready for the journey, Moses? Me? Pfft. My dear friend, I'm always ready. Why did I even ask? Back. Hello. Ooh, strange plants.
Is that a Malvaceae hippoconia?
I don't know. I don't know plants.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
That's gonna be relevant.
Plato, please.
Do you really really know the names of all the flower varieties in the world by heart?
They don't call him Moses Wildflower for
Is that even
nothing.
healthy?
I'm the perfect example that names have meanings. I am Wildflower, after all. Also, everyone has a passion.
Jesus, I keep predicting this game's dialogue.
And some are more harmful than others.
You don't mean the flowers, do you?
Does the flower have a smelly smell? It sure fucking does.
Well, well.
Unfortunately, I almost can't smell it. What a shame that such a beauty is being locked away like this. Wait, but there was also my looking eyes. Thank you for the clip, Luna.
Let's see.
It's a wonderful plant, I must say. The color is very distinctive, but I don't know where to put it. Is it a Malvaceae hibiconia? People of Tarogo.
Interesting.
The air is almost boiling between the Tarogo and the Stavonia delegates, and I could swear the temperature is below 0. Now that's gonna be tense.
Listen.
The fluffy, fuzzy.
Quite a tower.
That could.
Or an
You
Yeah,
got-
we saw that already. What about my listening ears? Oh, are they whispering now? Probably because they're pissed about the elephant and the bull.
That dirty cow.
That feels racist, sir.
Buffalo.
What?
I said buffalo. Water buffalo. Not a cow.
Oh my god, now I'm just thinking about the water buffalo song from VeggieTales. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow.
Assassins. Traitors.
Racist.
A little quieter, please, father.
I tell you they're trying to kill us. What else would they be doing here?
You're paranoid.
Yeah, I feel like that's too
Have a sip of
obvious,
brandy to
right?
calm you down.
I don't think the elephant or the water buffalo killed him. I feel like maybe it's Wolfman. Wolfman's my sussy baka right now, or her. She's literally said to make her suspect number 1, but I feel like that's also too obvious. It's probably the Wolfman. I also somehow always think about that song, even though I don't remember a single thing about it other than its existence. I love the silly songs with Larry. That's like the only VeggieTales I watched as a kid. Like, I didn't watch the actual show or anything. Oh, maybe I did. I did spend 3 years at a Christian elementary school when I was a kid. I think they might have shown us VeggieTales once or twice, but I watched the silly songs with Larry all the time because my friend had them on DVD. It was like a DVD of just the silly songs with Larry, and we would play that shit all the time.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
Interesting.
Stop staring at that
Oh, we
wall.
already seen that.
That dirty cow.
Okay, there's no follow-up dialogue there. I always check for follow-up dialogue because I'm paranoid. I had a VeggieTales VHS, but I did not play that one on loop nearly as much as the Hello Kitty Wizard of Oz one. Hello Kitty Wizard of Oz? I would have been all over that as a kid. I loved Hello Kitty and I loved Wizard of Oz when I was a kid. Oh, it's his assistant. Okay, so she was around in the opening cutscene, but he wasn't. So that's interesting that they wouldn't have been in the same room unless he was in the cutscene, because like they were both technically there, but only his sprite was in the dialogue part of the cutscene because he was the only one that spoke. But she busted into the room with everybody else. I don't remember if he was there or not, actually. VeggieTales was like something related to rubber ducks, maybe? I feel like there was a rubber duck one, but I don't remember.
Well, well.
Colonial attire, exotic charisma, lofty bearing. I can't deny I am intrigued.
Look who just arrived.
Well, well. Must be a high-ranking official from the royal colonies. Interesting.
Load of interesting folks gathering here, huh?
He's probably here because of the peace negotiations, like the rest of us.
That damn treaty.
Now, my dear friend. What would Chief Inspector Bloodboil say to that kind of attitude?
You'll never get anywhere with that attitude, Plato.
Is Chief Inspector Bloodboil Donald Duck? He sounds like when I try to do a Donald Duck impression. We remember a lot of scattered VeggieTales, but that one's very deep in the back of the childhood zone.
You're pretty good at this voice impersonation thing.
Maybe he is Donald Duck.
Thank you, Moses.
It might even come in handy one day.
Maybe later in the game, even.
You really think so?
I see you, video game. Donald had to do something after Kingdom Hearts, true.
Perhaps.
New codex entry. The Wilderness. We call the whole known world the Wilderness, where a civilization of intelligent animals lives and thrives. Much of the world is not truly recognized as modern and civilized, but there are still remote corners where animals are mostly wild and live by the old beliefs of the food chain. So the food chain is old beliefs. So I'm just wondering, like, for certain species, like cats are carnivores. They cannot survive without eating meat, so I'm just wondering what these cats eat. Like, I'm so curious if there's an explanation for that or if I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief. Beans, I don't know. Seriously worried that the Toge embassy is trying to kill him. Ignat believes that his life is being threatened, and who else he thinks could be the culprit but the ambassador of Toge. I feel like that's just getting this right at the beginning of the game makes me basically certain it's not them. Can make a hamburger in Pacopia with beans, so surely that works here, right? Funny. I guess I should speak to these people.
Greetings, sir. My name is...
Yes, you two are the detectives, right?
Yes, indeed we are. Although, frankly, I'm surprised that you know.
The whole station is talking about it. Two detectives protecting that pale-furred, sharp-toothed bastard. And I was just wondering, where are my detectives?
I mean, I feel like if you had detectives, you'd get murdered and then the detective would wake up with a gun in his hand. So maybe it's for the best? I don't know.
Excuse me?
If our beloved king sends personal protection to defend his enemies, like the ambassador of the Stavonian government, surely he sends one or two to protect his own beloved ally, the ambassador to his own colony. Am I right? Which would be myself.
You? You're the ambassador of Toge?
No other. Mujara Panina, ambassador, high priest, guru, and spiritual seer. I'm genuinely horrified that you don't know who I am.
If I may say so, you speak the Clawville dialect admirably.
Please do not change the topic. Although, I do speak with particular skill, yes.
I am truly sorry that you have not been properly escorted, sir, but you must be aware of the very delicate relationship between the Clawvillian crown and the Stavonian government.
Don't take me for a fool. Don't blame yourself. I'm used to being surrounded by the incompetent. Farney.
I'm here, sir.
Did he just call her incompetent? Bro.
Good. Chat with these gentlemen while I go rest my eyes.
Yes, of course, Sepa. How can I help you, gentlemen?
The blushing that just happened. I saw that! Blushy sprite.
Seriously?
You have a problem with your ears? I told you to talk to my assistant and not to bother me.
Yes.
Yes, we understand, sir. Have a good rest, sir. Humph! Sorry, you had an exclamation point above your head? It's not my fault.
It's a pleasure to meet you and Ambassador Mujara.
The Separ is quite tired. I hope you will forgive him for being a bit irritable.
The Separ?
Toge's religious leaders, who also wield considerable political influence.
Very well said. You are highly educated and well-informed, detective.
I guess she'll just blush for anyone. That makes it sound like I'm calling her a whore. But I'm not.
Thank you, Miss Fanny.
You could have boarded the train much later if you're going to the peace negotiations. So what are you doing here on the frozen other side of the world?
The world.
Sensitive, rather top secret information.
No, I think that's a pretty good question, actually, though. Like, why did you come all the way up here just to go all the way back? What were you doing?
You see, Miss Fani, we are in the service of the Clawville government. We serve our common king. You need not be afraid to share anything with us.
I fear that even you are not authorized to have this information, dear detectives. I am really very sorry. It is a most sensitive topic.
I'm nosy. Let me know things, please.
Well, in that case, that's not a problem. If it's so very, very sensitive, we understand.
Thank you, gentlemen. You are very kind.
Secrets are part of our work. We understand.
Thank you. Your discretion means a lot to me.
That's the first time one of my dialogue choices has actually been voiced, so maybe I've been picking the wrong one every single time.
Oh, we're discreet, ma'am.
Well, yes, we are. Most of the time.
Whoa, hello! Mr. Spider's here.
Yes? What?
Did you just call her Sugar Bun? What the fuck? Just of course, Sugar Bun! Okay, I feel like we're being sexist again. Sorry, my partner's incredibly sexist.
What?
Wouldn't miss it for the wildness.
Are you serious?
Don't do that. That's so childish. What a turnaround, eh? Did that fine little lady touch something in you? You mean my heart? No, my dear friend. My heart belongs to Clawville and the crown.
No way.
Of course. Nothing new for the sniffer. Nothing new for the eyeballs. And nothing new for the ears. Hello, Mr. Spider.
Let's see.
He must be an employee of the Clawville Express. Do you have a name? Is it just employee?
Welcome, gentlemen. Detectives Wildflower.
Oh, wait, it's Pierre.
Yes, I presume.
They literally said his name was Pierre like an hour ago. I have no brain cells. He was referring to the prostate.
Just Moses and Plato. No need for formality.
Moses and Plato, that's the title of the game. Title drop.
As you wish, gentlemen. I'm Pierre. I'll be your guide, your helper, and your humble servant on the road.
Sounds very nice, buddy. May we speak to your boss?
My boss?
I mean the one who runs the express.
But I run the express.
Ah, I see. That would be me too. Pierre.
I need to stop making jokes. I can't make jokes.
Oh, really?
Look, pal, no offense, but...
How could the train inspector be a simple insect?
I mean, you're an arachnid, but go off, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's what I was getting at. I really didn't mean to offend you, but it's quite rare.
Indeed, it is rare, which is why I feel so honored. And of course, it is a huge responsibility too.
In that case, good for you. And congratulations.
Thank you. Please enjoy your journey. If there's anything I can do to help, I'll jump to it right away.
Oh, he's a jumping spider. I get it now.
Huh?
You know, jump.
Ah, because you're a jumping spider.
I can't make jokes. What the fuck? It keeps happening.
Yes, I am. Witty, no?
Yes, we all had such a good laugh.
But please board the train soon. Most of the passengers have already taken their cabins.
We will.
I'm afraid to say anything now.
Ladies and
Oh, hello,
gentlemen,
everybody's here.
All aboard.
About time.
I was starting to freeze to death out here.
Cassandra, my darling, I'll have you warmed up in no time.
Must we tolerate this incessant chatter? Let's board.
Slow down, Separ. Don't be in such a hurry. You know your heart.
Oh, hello. Sky, hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Let me get you a shout out. Ooh, Deathmark! Thank you for the follow, Deathmark. Deathmark, Deathmark, Deathmark. I fucking love that game, Deathmark. How are you liking it? You started chapter 2! Yo, that's the... with the woods. I remember that one. Got chased off by 2 hordes of bees! Fuck yeah! Yeah, that is the one. Are you enjoying it? I really like that game. I need to finish the new chapter. Not the bees! They're in my eyes! My eyes! Unholy bees! Oh my god, the bees from the game, they're here! Welcome in, Unholy Bees. Welcome in, Aster. Loving Deathmark. It's my first time doing the novel with Sky. Deathmark is so good. It was actually one of the like games I played really early on in my streaming career. I love it a lot. I played this game myself before, but I'm playing for streaming with my friend Aster! I hope you're both enjoying it so much. I mean, it sounds like you are, but hell yeah, I fucking love that game. Are you playing it on Switch? Because if you are, there is an extra DLC chapter. Perfect, perfect. The chapter 7 is only available on Switch for whatever goddamn reason. So I'm glad that you're playing on Switch so that you can experience that whenever you get there. I still need to finish the last chapter myself. Because they hate us, yeah. I literally had to rebuy the game. I literally had to rebuy the game. So now I own it on Steam and on Switch. Just so I can play chapter 7, and I'm like part way through chapter 7 right now, but I haven't finished it, but I'm hoping to get back to that someday. Looks good from what I saw. It reminds me of Paranormal Sight. It does have Paranormal Sight vibes for sure. That's actually like when I first like saw Paranormal Sight get announced, I was like, Deathmark vibes. I was very interested, but yeah. Sorry, I just love Deathmark. I got so distracted. I love Deathmark. I need to actually introduce myself. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Abby. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play all sorts of things, usually whatever floats my boat. Tonight we are trying out a brand new game called Moses and Plato: The Last Train to Clawville. It is a new indie release. I was gifted a key from Keymailer, and it's really good so far. I like all the character designs. It's like a lot of like really cool anthropomorphic animal designs, and there's a murder mystery, and it's like right up my alley with like murder investigation and stuff. And you can also go into the main character's mind palace and like you can see like all these little clues and facts. And my favorite thing so far is there's a connections board. Mine's kind of bare bones right now, but you can basically like take every character you've ever met and just like place them on the board, and like you can draw connections between people and like different types. I haven't made too many actual connections yet because like I guess I could make a workplace connection because she's his assistant, but you have to click a subcategory. I don't always know the subcategory right away, but like you can put your prime suspect in the box. I have her as the prime suspect in the box currently because she literally said, if my father dies, I should be the #1 suspect. She does not have a French accent. I do not know where that came from. The spider is with the French accent. But I was like, oh, real shit? So, yeah. I want to play the Paranormal Sight sequel too. Me too, I still need to get it. I have not gotten it yet. But I'm hoping to stream that one this year later. Throw that onto my wish list. But yeah, this game's really good so far. I'm also streaming Pikmin tomorrow. Be replaying Pikmin 1 from the beginning and seeing if I can get the good ending this time. What else do I play? I'm gonna be starting Kingdom Hearts Recoded very soon. I'm not good at describing my stream. I apologize, but thank you all so much for coming in. If y'all need to raid and run, please. You just did a whole stream. Go rest, eat something, go to sleep, whatever you need to do. And thank you so much for bringing your peeps over, Sky. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Going to talk to this spider.
We wish
wish you a pleasant journey on behalf of the Clawville Express. Let me know if you need anything. I can be very handy.
Oh, he just likes to make jokes about being a spider.
Huh?
Cause he has 6 hands. Moses, that one was easy.
Huh? Oh, yes, I see. Because you have a lot of hands, right?
Oui.
Ooh.
Indeed.
I was happy to bring my peeps over for good vibes. I love this little spider guy, me too. I do not like spiders in general, but this design is so good. What do I need to ask the Spider-Man? Spider-Man! Sees I have paranormal sight in my library. Deathmark? Would come in handy IRL. Too many hands. Yeah, I frequently find myself wishing I had 3 hands a lot, especially at work. Because sometimes I'll be holding a dog for a treatment and they're very feisty and I'm like, bro, if I had a 3rd hand, I could control you so good right now. Clothes shopping as a spider sounds like a pain. Honestly, it does. Yeah, he probably has to custom make all of his clothes. Although in this society, I don't know, maybe there are like spider clothing stores. Can't believe this is the beginning of Raincode. What happens at the beginning of Raincode? Luna and/or Ella was right. PB Shake ordered, but it's busy. Thank you so much to Luna for saying that you have gotten peanut butter chocolate shakes before because you saved my evening. I wonder if there are spider stores. There's gotta be. I just don't know how many, like, how many spiders are there in society. Given how many spiders there are in real life, there's probably a ton of them. Maybe he can get some clothes from the web. Ba-dum-ts. Find me.
Listen.
Tell me, Pierre, how is it possible that the ambassador's bodyguards are not in the same wagon as the ambassador himself?
Indeed.
Well, the ambassador's carriage is occupied by none other than a baron, apart from the ambassador and his lovely daughter, of course. A baron? I see. Well, yes, that's understandable. And what about the carriage after that? That was taken as well. And the one after that? Well, taken as well, am I right? Yes. Unfortunately. I see.
What?
Splendid! I can tell you, we're gonna have a wonderful trip there at the very ass of the train.
No, that's horrible.
Yes, that's horrible. Gonna dip out, gonna go get some dinner. Have a good dinner, Sky! Thanks again for coming in and saying hello and bringing your people over. Thought I could assist in letting other people experience basically the only thing I get at Culver's. I don't mind going inside to order, so now we know. I did confuse the new worker, but the trainer was nearby, so it worked out. Hey, they gotta learn somehow. Culver's has grilled cheese? I guess I can't fucking eat that. So I don't know what I'm getting so excited about. I'm sorry if this is any inconvenience. Oh, never mind. We're from Clawville. That city's depressing enough on its own. A few days in a dark little hole won't hurt anybody, eh? Well, we actually quite like dark, cramped places, don't we, Plato? Because of our species.
What?
Well, yes, of course, but this isn't about race. It's about principle. Cats in box real. Come on, don't be such a grouch. That's more my style. Bah! Okay. Do I go on the train now? Just like grilled cheese. I don't care where it comes from. Fair. Ooh. I have the ingredients for grilled cheese at home. Mayhaps I grill a cheese after stream. What do you mean Yoko Shimomura made the main theme for Vampire Crawlers? Hello? I never got to try that demo. Fuck. I didn't get to show Abby before stream, but I reskeeted it. Wait. I want to listen to that after stream.
Interesting.
The Clawville Express is How do I enter the train? Do I have to go in my mind palace? Torogo. Torogo is one of the most important and largest colonies of the Clawville Empire. Although the annexation of Torogo was not entirely peaceful at the time, relations between Clawville and the colony have been harmonious for over 200 years. Torogo has managed to preserve its extremely rich and unique culture, religion, and customs in the face of external colonial influence, and is still ruled by Separs, high-ranking religious leaders. Torogo's relationship with Stavonia has been extremely uneasy, as during an offensive against Clawville, the Stavonian army was stationed in the colonial country for almost a decade, during which time the people of Torogo suffered a whole series of extreme brutalities! Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. The Separ is an important figure in Torogo politics and culture and religion. In fact, they have evolved from tribal leaders to religious and political leaders who still hold high positions in today's modern Torogo society. Today, they are more like spiritual leaders and also high-ranking officials. The whole Torogo state is also run by a Separ, the main Separ, or Green Separ. That is why the state of Torogo is called the Separat. Interesting. He makes no secret of his disdain for Ambassador Ignat and Stavonians in general. It ate the grilled cheese. Twitch ate you should grill a cheese, and I can't decide if it's just being mean or also wants food. I fear it ate because your message had food in it. Hungry. Jumping spider. Pierre Walber represents Clawville Express and is a guide, steward, janitor, and caretaker. He's a multicolored character who can do more than one job at a time, not only because he has 8 limbs. He's bright, helpful, and seems to be completely reliable. Ambassador Mujar's pretty assistant, a pleasant and generally very good-natured lady. We don't know much about her, but she seems to keep her hot-tempered boss perfectly in check. Interesting. Mujar's secret. Oh yes. Classified. Has heart problems. Okay. How do I enter the tree? Oh, they didn't pack their luggage. Surely this beauty belongs to the Torogo detachment. Yeah, she is quite an eye-catcher. Is Ambassador Mujar such an expert on flowers? Oh, you mean the flower? And I thought, never mind. Anyway, I don't know, but it's killing me too.
Are you serious?
Now you're being sarcastic again. I feel like that line might have made more sense if the people were still standing there. What do you think? I never! Okay. I want a coffee! This is unfair.
Well, well.
I better get used to it. We'll be stuck on this machine monster for days. Well, well. Door. Thank God.
Hard to have a little chat, was it?
A little chat? I think I've had 2 ad breaks. I think I've been here for like 2 hours.
I've already got the worst headache.
Come on, you'll survive. So, should we hop on board then?
If we must.
Quite strange company we got here, don't you think?
And we haven't seen half of it yet.
Something smells fishy to me. This Mujara guy and his
Fishy?
assistant, not to mention his excellency, the ambassador, and his ice-cold daughter.
How can it smell fishy? There hasn't even been a fish character yet. And then if there had been, I'd call you racist.
We're in for an interesting journey, that's for sure. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions just...
Imagine if, like, the fish news anchor from SpongeBob showed up. That'd be pretty funny. He already wears a suit.
Well, anyway, time to get ready for the party.
Oh no, the party. You shouldn't have mentioned. My...
Oh no, I've got a migraine. I can't go to the party. Me.
Come on, Chief. Let's get dressed up, have a drink or 2, and go to the little rat hole in the back of the train for a good sleep. What could go wrong?
Rat hole? I'm a rat.
Famous last words, eh?
Ha, see? You're getting a sense of humor.
No.
No. What's that little smirk about? Hello? Why'd he smirk? Oh no, the train hit me and I died. Yay. It is 6 o'clock. YouTube copyright's unreal. I just saw someone show they got a claim because they had 15 seconds of silence. And someone, no joke, claimed them for the song, The Sounds of Silence. What the fuck? This is why I get scared every time I upload a YouTube video. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I get terrified of shit like that happening to me. Luckily, it hasn't happened yet. But I feel like all I need to do is piss off one guy and, you know, They're really letting anybody claim nowadays. Right, it's so dumb. Also, shit, we're gonna have an ad in a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so that no one gets bonkered as they're coming in, but honestly, between scenes like this is probably the best time to take a BRB. I kind of need to piss. So I think I'm gonna go on BRB while the ad runs. Going to sleep now. Bye everyone. Bye Bela. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleeps and good dreams. Alright, I will be right back. The ad's gonna start in like 40 seconds, so I'm just gonna get ahead of myself a little bit. Take a little bathroom break. And Moses will just stare at his watch this whole time, and then Plato will be like, why are you staring at your watch so much? Anyway, I'll see y'all on the other side. Come. Obviously. Hello. Me when I stare at my watch for 4 minutes. 5 minutes straight.
Let's see. I still have a little time before the horrible party in the luxury dining car. What do I do until then? Explore the train? Who should I talk to? I'd better choose wisely, because time is precious.
I guess this is where my choices start mattering.
So, where to next?
Because there was a clock in the corner in the last segment, but I don't think, like, nothing ever advanced until I had exhausted every dialogue option available to me, so I think that was, like, not... I don't think I could have done much different in the last section, but this one it sounds like I'm probably going to have things that if I do one thing, I can't do the other thing, and vice versa.
I think it's worth taking a good look at the train map and deciding wisely how to use our precious time until the party starts.
What if I skip the party because I'm snooping?
And how much time do we have?
Exactly 1 hour, my dear friend. At least, let's say, 4 places to visit?
Okay, so I can go to 4 places.
And 4 passengers to socialize with.
I can talk to 4 people.
If we really must.
Basil's Nest? Basil in the game real? How do I look at the map? I don't have a map. Map? Map, 3rd class. Storage wagon locked. So there's Basil's room. Detective's room. We're not in the last car. The storage car is the last car. Just kidding. This is the last real car. And the hallway. And then there's locked, hallway. The dining car has Bunny Lady in it. Locked. The Torogo suite with the elephant lady in it. 1st class dining. So there's 2 dining halls. Interesting. Luxury wagon. Oh, this is where the Baron is. And the Baron looks like a Persian cat. And then the royal wagon, which is where the murder happened. I think that's where the murder happened. It looks right. It looks like there's exactly 4 people I could talk to, besides if I went into here and talked to Plato for a bit. But I think it'd be more within my interests to talk to new characters, so I'll probably just talk to this gopher first. Probably. Locked. Wait, so I can go to Basil. Where's our room?
Hey! You're the detectives, aren't you? The high rollers from Clawville.
I'll probably just call him Vagabond, but the sign on the door clearly said Basil's Nest. He labeled it and everything.
High rollers. I don't hear that enough.
Detectives Moses and Plato. Yes, that would be us. And who do we have the honor of speaking to?
I like this music.
Me? I'm Basil. Basil Pesca is my
Basil Pesca.
Furry glory. To my friends, it's Baz. To my enemies, it's Reddy Pesca. Well, I'm a wombat, but you don't usually get to choose your nickname, eh?
I thought he was a gopher. I thought he was gonna do that, like, whistling gopher noise the gopher from Winnie the Pooh does. That thing I can't imitate, and I won't try.
Nice to meet you. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be travel companions.
Instead, he's a British wombat.
Yes, we are. But don't let the
Actually, no,
condition of the
that's an
carriage
Australian
put you off.
accent. I'm stupid.
I'm not saying it's as good as the others, but I'm not saying it isn't.
I'm not sure I follow you, pal.
You see, my dear furry friend, everything is relative and a matter of comparison.
That's not a real answer, is it?
Ah, so you really are detectives. Obsessed with facts.
Is he just fucking with us?
Well, you'll have something to investigate soon, I tell you. Just keep watching.
If you say so.
I don't seem very reliable, do I?
Well, we should be going, shouldn't we?
I'll be here if you need any help, detectives.
Yay.
Believe me, you're gonna
My
need
milk
me
kid
soon.
shake. Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
I got my chocolate peanut butter milkshake. Where did I just put the lactate? I'm blind. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right in front of my fucking face. Where did I put it? I've never had a brain cell in my life. How much stupid shit have I said today? I forgot about my son Applin. I forgot about Pikmin. I forgot about Eevee. I fear that I'm beyond all hope. You know?
Okay. Psst. What do you think, Moses?
Nervous type. Probably paranoid. But we do have to be careful, you're right about that.
I got a bad feeling about this guy. He's making my tail cramp up.
You've got a bad feeling about everyone, Plato, and please get your tail checked by someone.
Seek a doctor! Think they were plugging potholes on my way home from work? Are they getting that bad one on Redacted Road that I hate? Because I would love that.
But how many times have I been right, huh?
He who throws a handful of stones at a target must sometimes hit it.
Oh, very deep.
And true, but let's stop whispering because we probably look very silly.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Can I snoop through your belongings, sir? Hello? Postcard. Grassmore. Endless fields, endless sky. You have to be here to believe it. I wonder if this is just collectibles in this game. It's not in my inventory. But I've gotten 2 postcards now. They don't seem to have had any sort of importance to the investigation. So I'm wondering if it's like the bird stickers in Paranormicide or something. Damn, this bitch is thick. I guess that's what I should have expected getting a chocolate peanut butter. A peanut butter milkshake. Ooh, I can click on the chest. And the man. I do like that they have a button that shows you what objects are clickable. Dick. Actually, Riz, if you don't mind, would you be able to get me a piece of paper towel to use as, like, to hold this because it's got so much condensations on it? Yay, thank you. I'm gonna snoop in your box. Clawville Parade.
Interesting.
The crate, it's locked. What could be in it?
Interesting.
Thank you. But I can't pick the lock. I guess he's standing right there also.
Let's see.
At least it tells me that something will take time when I do it. But I might as well talk to him.
Tell me, what did you mean before? That we're going to be busy here on the train?
Did you meet the bloody colonel?
Which one's the ambassador?
I beg your pardon?
The Stavonian ambassador. People called him a butcher when he fought in the Colonial War. And other names, some way worse.
Yeah, please tell me about his war crimes. I'm nosy.
Interesting.
And there's that actor.
if you can call in that. What a ripoff.
It's not a crime to be a ripoff.
Unfortunately.
Plato just hates that guy.
And his girlfriend? Did you see the signs? She seems terribly unstable. She must be hysterical. Or worse, she could crack at any moment.
I feel like so far they've been like, oh, she's so unstable, but like she's just like there was the one moment where she was like acting freaked out, and that's like it so far. And she's literally a prey animal surrounded by predator animals. I feel like even though they're like they say that they're like beyond the food chain or whatever now. Like civilized society, but I feel like she would still have those like prey animal instincts. So I don't blame her for that instance as much as they seem to be blaming her for it. I don't know.
Well, sir, thank you for the observations. We'll keep an eye out.
You're right to do so. Yes, indeed. Eyes, ears, and nose open. I smell blood, you know, and my nose really fools me.
I feel like if I had talked to this guy without seeing the opening cutscene of this game, I would have thought he was more crazy. But knowing that the ambassador gets killed, I'm like, what do you know, brother?
Blood?
I meant it figuratively. At least for now. But who knows?
Uh-huh. Thanks, buddy.
See? New fact, new clue, new fact, new clue, new animal, new ask topic. We're not even sure if it's his real name. Seems to be a guidebook author. Seems more like a simple vagabond, but he knows something about almost everyone on the train, which makes him not only interesting, but quite useful and highly suspicious. He's a sussy baka is what he is. Wait. The ambassador played a major role in the bloody conflicts that took place in the Torogo colonies. No wonder he thinks that the water buffalo is gonna kill him. Interesting. Ooh, card game! Oh, that's the thing I remember from the demo. Hold on.
So,
ask him about himself.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a world traveler at your service.
A world traveler? That's a profession?
I'd do it. I love traveling.
Alright, guidebooks, mister. And the best guidebooks in all the wilderness.
Oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have read the character description.
Is that so?
Here, take a look. This is the latest book I've written about Nautica.
Subnautica? The game that I've never played?
Always. I'm writing one about the Clawville Express.
Good to know. Thank you.
So, the ambassador. What else do you know about him?
Yeah, not much, not much. I'm not a military historian or anything.
Strangely, I feel as if you still have something to say.
It's rather odd that he, of all people, is being sent to the peace negotiations.
Because...
Ignat is not only a butcher who has led Stavonia's bloodiest campaigns, but he's a particularly keen supporter of perpetual warfare against Clawville.
Which is the opposite of peace.
No shit, Sherlock. Thank you for explaining that to me.
As you say, my furry little friend.
Card game. How about a party at Clawville Wildcards?
Let's see.
Oh, that card game they play in the CD dives. Well, yes, but believe me, I didn't learn it in a place like that.
Let's do this.
I want to play cards. It's just like when I played Final Fantasy IX and there was Tetramaster every 5 seconds. A round ends when a player fills a row with their own cards. Okay. Each card has an attack on the bottom left and a defense on the top right. Wait, this kind of actually feels like Tetramaster a little bit. Wait a minute. Slightly less complicated than Tetramaster, perhaps, potentially. There's no magic and physical stats. Adjacent cards in the same row can attack each other. When a card's defense reaches 0, it's removed from play. Oh, so it's slightly different. Attackers become exhausted but can be restored. I'm assuming it's like your defense is like your health and the attack takes that much from your health. A chip of the opposite color locks the field when a card is removed. You can play cards on your own tokens. Interesting. Playing or restoring cards each requires an action point, and so does attacking. Let's just try this. I'm probably gonna be bad at it. I have to read the rules again. Oh, this is more rules. Pass turns to each other using their action points. Playing cards and attacking each require 1 action point. Players do 5 random cards at the beginning of their turns. You can only play cards on 4... Wait. The 4 behind. I was like, wow, I can't read. This is freaking Sky Stones? I don't know what Sky Stones is. You can only play cards on empty fields or fields locked with chips of your own color. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. You just subtract it. Oh, Skylanders! Okay. I have 2 action points. I could put this guy down and kill that elephant right away. But he only has 1 defense. So that might not be the best move, but funny. Die. Why'd you get 3 points on your I only get 2 points. Oh, now I get 3. Okay, never mind. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Thought he was cheating. Here's the problem. Right? Is I feel like I need to put some stuff down to protect my lion from getting attacked. But I also need to put something down here so that Basil cannot take this row on his next turn. But I can only do 3 actions, so if I place 3 cards, that's it. But I guess I don't need to attack anything right now. I don't have anything with a high enough to attack to withstand the attack from that cat, though. Or high enough defense, I mean. So whatever I put in this spot is gonna get killed instantly. Same with this owl. But he has to waste an action point to do it, so with this monkey here, I'm gonna put the little badger guy here, I guess. And then I'm gonna put something here with everything has a high enough attack. They'll all die to this owl regardless, but just gonna put the cat. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because I can't put anything there. He's just gonna put something there on his next turn. Yeah, there's no fucking- I already lost. I've already fucking lost. I'm gonna have to learn how to get good at this. This minigame looks like more complicated Skystones. I didn't know there was a game with it in Skylanders. I don't know why I didn't think that there would have been. I guess I've only lost this round. I guess I could just place 3 cards. Fuck it. So what I've learned is I shouldn't just try to beat the shit out of a shark the minute. I was like, I'll use both my actions to kill your guy. Like, and then you're gonna place 3 guys. Like, I should be placing guys. The game keeps not giving me anything with very high defense either. I don't know. Okay, well I have to put something there, obviously. Oh, this high defense guy will be perfect. And then... It's one of those things I decided to bring back in basically every game for some reason. Mostly the layout of the cards, yeah. I could kill the goat, but then I couldn't put anything there. Or wait, no. I think I could put something there. I just can't put anything here. Wait, OMG, it's Queen's Blood from 7 Rebirth? I never actually, because I haven't played it, right? So I've heard the music, but I haven't played Queen's Blood. I like this octopus guy, he's cool. I have 2 things that I can do. I just don't know if I should place 2 cards. Or if I should kill this goat. We'll see how that works. He's obviously gonna put something down to kill my wolf. I'm confused why he didn't kill my wolf. He put down that guy and attacked that guy. What was his third action? I'm only counting. I must have missed something he did. Oh damn it, I'm out of milkshake. Oh well, it was tasty. I could just win this right now, to be honest. I know, rip milkshake. Now we're tied! I'm doing. You little fucker. Have to put something there. He has an attack of 3. Guess I'll just put something. The highest defense I have is 3, so I'm probably gonna be knocked out. Yeah. There was no stopping that. I randomized bad cards. Wait, there's another round? Oh, do you have to win 3 to win? Okay. For some reason I had it in my mind that it was best 2 out of 3. So if I win again, we'll just be tied again. I have such bad defenses. I also thought it was best of 3. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that. I don't know. Okay. You cannot be knocked down in one... Wait, yes you can. His attack is 4. Fuck. This is such stupid dipshit. He's just gonna win automatically. Because he got to go first, basically. Watch. Wow, crazy. Retry. Why does he always go first? He's always- I think he's also always doing the same thing, too. I don't know what I'm doing differently that I immediately- like, I won the second round. Maybe I just got really lucky. See? I think what I have to do is, like, because this is gonna be a 6. Granted, this guy's a 7 defense, so, like, the cat wouldn't be able to kill him. I think what I could do is I could put the bear, take out the cat, and then place the whale. But then he's just gonna put a bunch of cards down here and I'll be in the exact same position. So I could just, like, hold this spot and see if I get a better defensive card later. And place some cards. My other thought is for my next, like, I could either knock this card out or I could place a card down here. I don't know which would be more strategic. I'm not smart. I wish I was smarter. I think placing a card down here might be smarter. But which one? Maybe I put the whale down there, actually. But where? I don't know. This feels dumb. He restored... Okay, he restored his attacker. I see. That was probably what I missed the last time. This turtle will get knocked out in one hit. And can't kill the owl. I need to put something that can kill the owl. Which... all of them could. I'm trying to think who has the best defense. It's the turtle, but he has the worst attack and couldn't kill the owl. I'd have to restore him. This is hard! I'll put the kitty. Take out the owl. Hoard that space. One, two, three. We wouldn't take it. Should I put a card here, or should I put a card down here? None of these would be able to protect the whale very well. But I could put the turtle down here and have a bunch of tanks down in the bottom, maybe? Can't be worse than me shoveling in Nancy Drew. True. At least I'm thinking, and I'm not just clicking randomly, quickly, and then accidentally hitting a broken piece twice with the double clicking that automatically kills you. Funny, I gotta do something up here though. Cause he's just gonna place 2 cards down. If I'm not careful, I gotta put the turtle here. He'd have to waste a turn restoring this guy to even attack my turtle, and even then, it would take 2 hits from this thing to kill my yeah, putting that there. My knees. Okay. I see we're being strategic. The bones are their money.
So are the worms. They pull your hair up, but not out to turn into a man and have another chance at life. But if they pull it out, they turn to bone.
Okay, I could take out this rhino really quick.
Yes!
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Take out the rhino. He can't put anything there, which means I'm gonna be able to put something there on my next turn and win. But just to be safe, I'm gonna put something here. Oh no! This game is like, it requires so much more thinking than I was doing at first. I was just like, I'll just put cards. You gotta try to predict his actions. They're not being strategic, but I think you just give game anyways, unless I interpreted the rules wrong. Would you not just win if you'd placed the top right last turn? I would've probably. But I wanted the extra, like, assurance that he couldn't just take a row when I wasn't looking. Because I got anxious that, like, maybe I overlooked something in the bottom 2 rows that he could have just taken, but if I put a guy there, he couldn't do it. Speaking of putting guys, I gotta put some guys down. I don't have anything that can withstand an attack from this guy, so we're gonna put some guys down here. Let's put some guys down here. I don't know. Okay. Gotta get some high quality guys, it's true. I have to put something there. And take out this cat. I think is what I'm gonna have to do. Kangaroo, question mark. I think that's a kangaroo. Might be the best option. Because if I just put something there, the cat's gonna kill and then take that win, and it's obvious. If I don't put anything there, he's gonna take the spot and he's gonna win. So I have to waste 2 of my actions murdering this cat. Putting something there would just basically insinuate that it dies because I don't have anything above a 6 in defense. So I'm just gonna leave that locked strategically. And then... I guess I could just place a guy up here. Locked! Interesting. My monkey will die next turn. My monkey. I gotta put a guy here. So my options, my hoptions as they were. I could knock out this sloth and put my tank. And then place something. I don't have anything high enough defense to knock out to like withstand the rhino for one turn though. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I can just win, I think. Never fucking mind, I thought the 4 was my attack. I thought the 4 was my attack. Can I restart my turn? No! The 4 was not the attack. Thank you both for the clip. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're boned now, I think. I'm just gonna put my tank over here, I guess. Wait! I can just kill this guy. I'll win next turn, hopefully. Yeah, see, you don't have enough moves? Fuck you. Fuck you! Like, I just gotta not biff this. If I beat him at cards, maybe he'll tell me something important. The party's just gonna happen. I'm gonna put high defenses guy down here. And I'm gonna cover his one side with you. Okay. Well, now I have to knock out that cat with my 1 attack, so that's fun. I wonder if someone's gonna get murdered if this is what the detective is doing on the job. Yeah, sorry, I was playing cards. Oh, the ambassador got shot. What the fuck? I gotta take this guy out. Nobody's really super high defense. Maybe he won't roll any high attackers. Maybe he won't roll any high attackers. Never mind. Let's take out this monkey. Put this guy here, I guess. Game making me nervous. He just wasted his whole turn trying to take out my walrus. feel like we've come to the point of this where each game has the same pattern to it. Yeah, like I have a strat and he has a strat. So I'm hoping that I can just clinch this one really quick. Place, kill, place. That should work, right? The 5 is the attack and the 2 is the defense. So the chicken can beat the kibby. And then I just place my octopus friend and then I win, right? Yeah. Yeah! Continue story. My tactical prowess was unmatched.
What?
Splendid game! I'm genuinely surprised!
Listen here.
Listen here! Do we not look intelligent enough to win a card game? No, not that at all. But I didn't think you were sly enough.
What?
Sly, but Detective Moses is a fox! I did think he was a cat this whole time. He has very cat-like look to him. No racial prejudices, haha! I feel like if you have to be like, I'm not racist, it's like... I feel like every animal in this game has been racist so far. Plato, are you stereotyping? I feel like Plato's racist. Oh, I did all the things. And he didn't tell me any more information because I won? I wasted. Whoa. Guys, there's a zoom button. Why was I not told about this? I can zoom. Meow. You have an exclamation point?
If you ask me, it's no coincidence you've been exiled to the last car.
You mean someone might have deliberately wanted to distance us?
I'm not saying they did. Well, I'm not saying they didn't.
I thought this the whole time.
You think I'm just paranoid, eh?
What? Nah.
Well, think what you want. But one thing's for sure, gentlemen. Someone is trying to kill the Stavonian ambassador. I can feel it in my tail.
What if he's trying to kill the Stavonian ambassador and is trying to get us off of his tail by claiming that he just knows that it's gonna happen?
You what?
Wombats have tails too, you know. And mine's as good as yours, even if it's a little smaller.
For the wild ones.
You better take what I say seriously, detectives. You're here to protect the ambassador, are you not?
You seem to know quite a lot about everything. What exactly are you doing here?
Am I a suspect already?
No crime has been committed. Yet.
I have feature knowledge.
Are you sure?
It's impossible to have a normal conversation with you.
Maybe you're right, or maybe you're wrong.
Let's cut the crap, Pesker. We don't have time for this.
The clock is ticking. Tick-tock.
TikTok, the website?
We'll be back.
I'm sure of it. See you soon, Cobber. I mean, Copper.
New fact, new clue, new ass top. I'm never leaving this car. Just got a tornado watch notification for both home and college. Oh no. Kinda glad my only class tomorrow is canceled anyway now. Yeah, for real. Makes me wonder if I am getting tornado watch around me. Is the whole state getting them? Uh-oh. I don't even know where my weather app went. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a tornado watch. Severe storm risk level 3 out of 5! According to Weatherbug, anyway. We've got a flood warning, we've got a flood watch, we've got a severe storm risk, and we've got a tornado watch until 4 a.m. That's when I go to bed. So the entire time that I'm awake. I get weather alerts from my school email and Amazon device for some reason. Interesting. Where's our winter weather advisory, right?
And what do you think of the other ambassador?
I don't know much about him. He's a bit of a mystical figure. I mean, he is really some kind of shaman or something. But I know he's sick just thinking about being on the same train with a Stavonian delegation.
He's also pissed off that no one gave him a protective council or whatever.
Because everyone knows that the people of the Tarogo colonies hate the Stavonians. Historical reasons, you know? Great massacre, genocide, invasion, slavery, just the usual.
And that's why peace is important, isn't it?
Well, I mean, signing a piece of paper doesn't really, like, negate decades and generations of horrible crimes against a group of people, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Maybe so, but someone may be seeking revenge instead.
So you're implying that Ambassador Mujara would seek revenge for what happens to his people?
I said no such thing. I said someone.
Uh-huh, but you were implying.
You're playing games with us, ain't you?
I feel like it's gonna be him. Maybe he'll just be the murderer.
Oh, come on, not just you. Don't take it personally. I'm playing games with everyone.
I already feel less special.
If there's one thing I can tell you, Majara's sole presence is highly suspicious in itself. Why? Why here? Why now? A deliberate political provocation? Or is it kind of a test?
You mean the Crown is testing the Stavonians by bringing them together with their enemies?
Why not?
Tell me, do you like spy novels by any chance?
Oh, how do you know? I eat 'em up like a good tender straw.
Yeah, I thought so.
Can I get him to reread that? No, I can't. I cut off his sound effect. Okay, I think I'm actually- wait, never mind, I can use my sniffer, I forgot. Oh, there's lots of smelly smells in here. Wow, hey.
Well, well.
To be honest, I expected something pungent, strong, unpleasant scent, but this is just fresh, crisp hay. Is that where he pisses and shits? He probably eats that. No, he probably eats that. They probably have bathrooms in this society. Mess.
What?
Does my nose work? Despite the mess, I don't smell anything intense. In fact, I smell a slight mixture of musk and violet?
Interesting.
Strangely, despite its dirty and untidy appearance, it has a fairly neutral smell. In fact, I'd say it's almost pleasant. Lavender, maybe a little orange, a leather bag, and a whiff of an old book mixed in, and a little, barely perceptible musk. Interesting. What about my looking eyes? Old lamp and fading world.
Let's see.
An old miner's lamp. It looks quite out of place in this environment.
Let's see.
There's a melancholic, mystical calm that pervades this landscape. Okay. I like that the music changes when you go into, like, you're using your senses. The music gets more muffled. I like that. That's really cool.
Interesting.
Although this guy always seems always nervous. Always seems always nervous. His heartbeat is quite steady and slow. You would be able to sense heartbeats, you predator animal. I'll use my brain. My brain cavern. Nautica is an underwater country with Nautica City as its capital. Its inhabitants are almost exclusively aquatic animals. In the last 50 years, Nautica has opened its doors to other countries, and the most important parts of the capital have been made habitable for land animals, but most of the country and capital are still exclusively for aquatic life. Nautica's culture has developed in isolation for centuries, making it very different from any other part of the wilderness, both in its social structure and its culture or art, making it a popular tourist destination in recent times. A city underwater! BioShock real! It's fucking Rapture down there. It's Rapture! You had to know I'd say that, Riz. Mujara and his delegation are here for a reason. Basil says their presence here is a deliberate provocation and a test of the Stavonian delegation. Ignat is only a true butcher who has taken a large part in Stavonia's bloodiest campaigns, but is a particularly keen supporter of the perpetual warfare against Clawville. Basil Pesker said it was no accident, someone was deliberately trying to keep us far from the but yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I have the book. about Nautica through the eyes of a globetrotter. I mean, I'm sorry, I think you mean Rapture. It literally looks like Rapture. Guidebook written by Basil Pescaro. I thought it was a sham, but it seems to be a very real book. 90% off! Funny. My brain's been rotating between K-pop Demon Hunter songs for like a week, and it's all Cookie Run Kingdom's fault. Oh, did they do a collab with Cookie Run? That's neat. Okay. Ah, my time is running out. What if I went back in there? No, I'm not wasting all my time with him. As funny as it would be to spend all of my time playing cards. Detectives' room. Oh, there's our room. I don't want to waste... I just maybe won't do any time-consuming activity in here. I just want to, like, look around. Man, this is cramped as fuck. Love only having one turn in between races, doing wit training with 81% failure rate and succeeding. Holy shit. It gets you energy, so it's not a bad strat. What if I just went to bed?
Indeed.
Tiny, hard, and infinitely uncomfortable, just like home.
Well,
Winder, Stavonia, ancient wild country. They say wild animals still live in its vast, untamed forests. Medicine question mark?
Let's see.
Plato's medicine. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of glass-shatteringly strong alcoholic distillate. He denies it, of course, but after all these years, I can see right through him. Yeah, and I got myself sucked into the fandom now, so I don't think I'm escaping this game so easily this time! Oh no. Pass or fail, you get energy, which helps for the next race to attempt to avoid race fatigue, yeah. Map of the wilderness. We may need it later. What if I wanted to look at it right now? Okay, talking to him will take up time, so I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna sniff him, though. Plato has a remarkably peculiar smell. A basic cat scent mixes with a strong lavender whiskey cologne that he uses, and I can smell the unmistakable aroma of relief on him. Probably because we are finally in a warm place. Wait, was there more sniffers? The train smell.
Listen. Let's see.
This is without a doubt the cheapest and worst conditioned cabin of all. It's an honor. My listening ears?
Well, well.
The endless melodically numbing rumble of the train? Nothing else worth mentioning. Okay. I don't want to take up time in here when I could be talking to new characters, so... Or I guess not new characters, but... characters we could get more information out of. Ooh. My tastes are so Tumblr that I open the AO3 tag for my current favorite weirdo, and the first page is like 150k word fics about the same ship. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I'm so sorry. They're on a timer. Second class wagon 2. What the? Hello? Oh, that's just to turn around. Lamau. Can I play with the fire hydrant? No. Sad. Locked. No. Locked. Nancy Drew voice. I like that this car is blue. I fear this would be my favorite just because it's blue. Oh, it's locked. I can't even hang out in the blue car. Hello? Oh, there's nothing to click on. I can't snoop. I can just talk to her.
Let's see.
She seems a little lost. Might as well talk to her.
I'm sorry, I can't believe I'm saying this because we're on a train, but I think I'm a bit lost.
Not to worry, Miss Faye. It is indeed a train, but a rather large one.
With quite a lot of secrets.
Let's hope not.
I'm so glad you detectives are here.
And why is that?
Well, rumor has it the ambassador's about to be assassinated.
What the f- everyone's just like, oh yeah, he's probably gonna die. I love how everyone's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, like, I don't, like, it's whatever. What?
Haven't you heard? Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, apparently.
They say someone on the train is trying to kill Ambassador Ignat.
Although we don't think this will happen.
I've heard it more than once, and I'm not even the social type.
Okay, yay. There'll be a murder on this train. It's chill. Well, I never used my sniffer in here.
Well, well.
Lots and lots of perfumes try to suppress the original real scent, which is quite subtle and pleasant. It's a pity. That says something about her, uncertain, even about her own natural scent. Any other smelly smells? No. Ooh, decoration.
Indeed.
Typical representation of the Clawville royal style with a touch of colonial overtones. Very tasteful. The wagon itself, however, is rather run down. They certainly don't pay much attention to restoration as they did with the first wagons.
Let's see.
Although barely visible, I couldn't help but notice the tiny and fresh ink stains on the fingertips of her left glove. Left hand, so she's left-handed and probably wrote a letter recently with a blue ink fountain pen. Left-handed, huh? Why do I think that's gonna be important? You smell pink! Yeah, there'll be a murder on this train. It's chill. Yeah, everyone's just like talking about it like it's like this known fact.
Interesting.
Fragile body and soul, nervous breathing, soft jingling of precious jewels, the friction of silk and fine hair, a racing heartbeat. Well, she's a rabbit. Rabbits have fast heartbeats. That's just how it be. That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth.
Why alone, if I may ask? Isn't Mr. Lupus your partner on this trip?
On this trip, and I hope even further, yes. However, you know he's under a lot of pressure lately with our latest picture, and tends to shut himself away for an hour or two. It's his personal downtime.
What if part of his personal downtime was murdering the ambassador? I'm glad that murder mysteries are the only games where being left-handed matters, and that I am then not in one. Funny.
Ah, I see. New picture?
Yes, Elwolf.
Elwolf.
It's been all over the press. The scandalous director, the movie star, and the rising starlet. Which would be me.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of it. How's the filming going?
Terribly. The whole production is a mess. The studio's in a frenzy and the director's an animal. And my dear
Girl.
Cassidy isn't at his best.
Girl, you're all animals. What do you mean?
He's a sensitive artist. He needs peace and security and, well, this production is anything but peaceful or safe.
Remember, Luna, if you missed the charging point of your phone when trying to plug it in, you're a raging alcoholic. Good old Sherlock logic.
I see. Thank you, Miss Faye.
It's just like, I've never even watched Sherlock. I've seen maybe one episode that I can recall off the top of my head. I don't remember anything that I watched when I tried to watch it. I didn't get very far at all. And yet, even every time I fuck up plugging my phone in at night, I go, oh, fuck, according to Sherlock Holmes, I'm alcoholic. Like, the sheer amount of influence that scene has had on everyone is crazy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright. No, she doesn't want to go to the party. Can I please? Ooh, I can ask about many things.
You said the director of the upcoming film is an animal.
You mean in a pejorative sense?
Never heard of that till now, to be honest. It's like, I feel like it's like, I knew about it from Tumblr back in the day. So maybe it's like my specific generation of Tumblrites.
In every sense of the word, Charles Rufus Vidor has directed some fantastic pictures. In some of them, he was even a brilliant actor himself, but now he's old and sour and evil, as childish as that sounds.
Interesting. Is this guy on the train too?
A rich director corrupted by money and power? Not at all, miss.
Or maybe he's not on the train, but his influence is on the train. Like maybe Cassidy, the wolf man, is doing his bidding or something. I love how the captions got Tumblrites, but completely fumbled Sherlock Holmes. I love how I did the opposite this time.
You know, for Cassidy and I, this trip is a relief, a break from the madness of shooting. Thanks to the Great Wild Ones, the Crown thought the presence of 2 movie stars would brighten up the whole trip.
Oh, so you're here for that too? Okay.
So you're not just here on holiday?
Holiday, relaxation, and still a bit of work, yes. I like to think of us as ambassadors for Clawvillian culture.
I see. Nice thought.
Isn't it? I think so myself.
Your dear husband. I mean, partner. I mean...
Husband, I mean boyfriend, I mean partner, I mean... What are you?
Behold, the great Moses Wildflower is embarrassed.
Don't be ridiculous, Plato.
Don't be embarrassed, dear Mr. Wildflower. Cassidy and I aren't married yet.
Wait, why did we
As
switch
all
sides?
goes well, we'll finally get wed after filming El Wolf.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, if we can get through that horrible shoot with that beast of a director.
I don't want to be...
And we switched sides again. Hello?
I can't help but notice the fresh ink marks on your gloves.
Oh, that's nothing. I was just writing in my diary.
Can I read it? Can I read it? I'm nosy.
So, was that the first thing you did when you boarded the legendary Clawville Express?
It is odd, isn't it? I just had a feeling something bad was going to happen, and I wanted to get it off my chest. The truth is, I always write when I'm upset. It helps calm my soul and process things. It sounds silly.
Maybe she wrote a murder plan in her diary.
On the contrary, miss, it's a great way to calm your inner ocean. Sometimes I do it myself.
Really? Oh, we're so alike.
You don't want to be like him, lady. Believe me.
You are so funny.
He is. Sometimes.
I'm totally not joking, and you both know that.
Okay, yay! I don't have anything else to ask about, but I can go into my mind palace. Hidden killer, frightening rumors. Would there really be murderous intent and a real killer on the train? I mean, yes. Interesting. I'm not fucking joking him. Okay, I need to like fuck around with this a little bit. Some revenge anger onto this guy. I don't know if he actually loves her yet. To be honest. I don't know who my prime suspect is anymore. Hi Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for care package. Where I don't know where I put my water bottle at. Oh, it's on the table. I'll go grab it. I definitely need to get the water. Tried my best, been rough lately. I hope you're well. I'm sorry it's been rough lately, Ocean. I'm doing okay. Oh, thank you, Riss. Apparently I don't get to stand up. Not allowed. Have to play video game, can't be a snail. I have been doing okay. Work's got me beat, but other than that, doing alright. Is that really all I can talk to her about? I feel like I spent way longer in the other room with I was playing cards that whole time. Can't play cards with her. There's nothing else to ask her about, and talking to her yields the same dialogue. What's this door? It's a fake door, I guess. Oh, I could talk to the elephant. Woo! I could talk to the Baron. I guess I could have just clicked and not walked through the entire place. And wasted all that time. Oh well. Ooh, the fading wilderness. Oh, the painting. Weird painting.
What?
What? Rather interesting painting. This new wave art is too sublime for me.
What?
What?
Well, well.
Stavonia, ancient wild country. They say wild animals still live in its vast, untamed forests. What?
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 What? Plant. Ooh, oh, secret drawer.
Interesting.
Malvaceae hibiconia. A wonderful and extraordinary flower that I definitely butchered the pronunciation of. I wonder why it's kept under a dome like this. It's given Beauty and the Beast slightly. Oh, I can't use my smelly smells.
Listen.
We have nothing to do with these for now. Interesting that you think we'll be touching it later. Sneef, sneef. Oh, the flower doesn't smell. The plants don't smell. Just the woman.
Interesting.
I don't think there's a single drop of chemical on her skin. It's as if the fragrance comes only from natural sources. These my looking eyes.
Let's see.
Was painted patterns on her skin? Are they just on her face? Or... Are you gonna ask her to strip for you? Because that's kind of rude, bro.
Well, well.
Her heartbeat is slow, steady, almost melodious. Okay. I guess I have to talk to her. I'm so tired of my parents not taking possible risks seriously. What happened this time? I'm gonna fight them. Hello?
What is it, Plato?
Do you realize you've been staring at her for ages?
What, me? Of course not. Don't exaggerate. You know I'm addicted to details.
What? I was also looking at the plant.
Well, she's got some details I could be addicted to myself.
Okay!
Don't be so tasteless, Plato.
I think she can hear you!
So what did you observe?
Ambassador Mujara is very lucky to have such an assistant. Very meticulous. Clean. I mean, very organized.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I don't know what you're implying.
They both want to fuck the elephant? Okay.
Never mind, Moses.
My dad was doing work in the basement earlier, and just now the carbon monoxide detector started doing the rapid 4 beep thing, which according to the carbon monoxide detector means go to fresh air and call 911. My dad just turned it off and brought it upstairs, and then my mom said we're in fresh air. I had to be the one to come up with the idea of swapping the carbon monoxide detectors and seeing if it was a device issue or an actual carbon monoxide leak. What the fuck? Do they want to die? Like, carbon monoxide is not a fucking joke. Yeah, Riss is right, that does track with your dad, sadly, but your mom too? What the fuck? Oh, it's storming? Oh no. I don't hear anything here yet, but... If the whole state of Michigan becomes a water lake... I guess it was nice knowing you all. So apparently there's flood warnings across the entire fucking state right now.
Dear Miss Fani, it is a pleasure meeting you again.
I had my window wide open until the rain started getting loud. Oh no.
Likewise, dear Mr. Wildflower.
Oh, you remembered my name. I'm honored.
Well, as an ambassador's assistant, I am a prisoner of details.
As am I. You see, as a detective, I have to pay attention to the smallest detail at all times.
When's Plato gonna be like, stop floating?
Here we go.
I gotta stop predicting dialogue. I barely predicted it this time, but still. They'll send me links of a targeted stabbing in an area I don't even go to because it could affect me, but don't do it for something in the house? That's so weird. Interstill isn't wet though, so I think it's fine. That's good. I also wish them a very learned safety.
I know the feeling. And? What have you observed so far?
Well, you're, how shall I say, exceptionally pretty and tidy and...
Get a room!
That's so sweet. But that's not what I mean. I mean, what did you observe about the train and the passengers?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Great wild ones. Save us.
So, yes, a rather odd bunch of people have gathered here. Although we haven't managed to talk to everyone yet.
Have you heard the rumor?
The rumor?
That someone... it's terrible even to say it, but... there are whispers that someone is trying to kill the Stavonian ambassador.
Well, literally everybody knows about this except us. That's so funny. I don't know what to do now because my anxiety's like carbon monoxide. My parents are like, it's fine. I'm like, I don't want to die in my sleep. I don't want you to die in your sleep either. Have you swapped the detectors to see if the other one picks up carbon monoxide as well? Or do you, I don't know how many you have. You swap the detectors? Okay. I guess just keep an eye on it. I don't know. I'm crazy and like, I would be like, I don't want to die. I'd like to get a hotel, please, but I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how long I have to wait for it to work. That's also fair because I don't know either. Fuck. I don't know if Google would even help. Like, I don't know what happens if you Google how long does a carbon monoxide detector take to work. Like, how long does it take to detect carbon monoxide?
Don't worry, miss. That won't happen. That's why we're here.
But aren't you putting yourselves in danger?
Maybe so, but it's part of the job.
Oh, how heroic.
We are getting paid, right? I don't think they ever said.
Okay, this is where I die.
He's so me.
Please, just let me know if you need anything.
Anything?
Anything?
Anything, milady.
I will, Moses. I mean, Mr. Wildflower.
Questioning unlocked. Can we ask you a few pointed questions? You mean that I'd be interrogated? Not at all. We just like to get a thorough grounding. You know, it's kind of an occupational hazard. In that case, I have no objection. Glad to hear it. Well then. Oh, I can just fully interrogate. I didn't get this option with either of the other ones. That's interesting. They must alarm within 4 to 15 minutes at 400 parts per million, within 10 to 50 minutes at 150 parts per million, and within 1 to 4 hours at 70 parts per million. I don't want to wait 4 hours! Oh god. I wouldn't want to wait 4 hours either. But then also, if you leave, you won't know if it's going off. That's another thing that I just thought about. So me just talking to her didn't take time. That's interesting. I guess we'll do this.
A casual conversation can very easily turn into a bloody serious one. I have to listen to the answers and spot if the person I'm questioning is lying or twisting the truth. It won't be easy, especially with such a pleasant subject as Miss Fani.
There was a carbon monoxide leak in a museum my class visited in high school. I think we were there an hour to 2 hours before any of us started to feel sleepy or dizzy. We'd gone outside when we noticed. We didn't actually know till we heard about it on the news. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say if you start feeling like dizzy at all, GTFO. Get the fuck out of there. Like, that's no joke. Dizzy's my migraines. Oh, fuck, yeah. Shit. Shit ass. I was gonna say, I think it can also cause headaches. That wouldn't help either. Fuck. Which get worse because of stress. Ah! I fear I would just suck it up and go to a hotel for the night, but I don't know. And sleepiness, it's almost 10 p.m. Yeah. At what point do you sleep in a car? Also a good thought. And then you just hope the car doesn't have a carbon monoxide leak at that point. Oh, this is just a whole ass mechanic. I don't even know how I'd catch her in a lie. We've talked to her for 3 seconds. The mom said if there was anything, it would be a fire alarm. But not if it's yeah, carbon monoxide would not set off the fire alarm. That's why there are separate detectors for it. Ah! I feel like I have to start small, so just asking how the journey's been is probably the safest bet.
So, how is your journey so far?
Well, the train is very comfortable, and the ambassador is pleased.
Yes, but I'm asking you, not the ambassador.
Oh, well, yes. I've never been on a train with such class, you know? I'm very thrilled about it.
Makes me wonder how they got to Stavonia, because they came from their place, their town, their area, up here. So I'm wondering how they traveled. She's never been on a train like this before. Like, I wonder how they traveled from their country to here in the first place. Not that that probably matters. We have a carbon monoxide detector built into our fire alarms. I don't think that's the case for y'all. Every place I've ever lived here in the States has had, like, separate, like, fire alarms don't detect carbon monoxide. You need, like, a separate device for that. But I don't know if that's all of the USA or just the places I've lived.
What else? I can see that you're a little embarrassed, if I don't offend you by saying so.
You're so observant. Yes, well, besides being excited, I'm also a little uncomfortable, as I don't really know how to behave in a situation like this, with such important people.
It's just, it makes a different noise. Interesting. I was imagining the area they're from was an island. I haven't seen, like, a world map. I don't know if it's an island or not. But it could have been, if it is an island, a boat would make sense. I have to decide if she's lying off of this, like, generic-ass statement? There's a small one of the train route. Well, I can't look at it now. Fuck. What if I just decide that it's the truth because there's really no reason? I don't fucking know.
I believe you. I advise you to just be yourself. That's always the best way.
Oh, really? I think so myself.
Okay. Guess I could just ask this one.
The ambassador was in a particularly peppery mood this morning. Could it have been the cold?
The weather is indeed hard on him. We're from the sweltering Torogo, but...
But...
The Separ is quite upset about Ambassador Ignat.
You mean why he hasn't been escorted in the same way?
Not only that, but the mere sight of the Stavonian delegation is deeply shocking and upsetting to him.
Interesting. Are there deeper, more personal reasons for the depth of his feelings?
Personal? Oh, no, not at all. It's just that Torogo and Stavonia have been in conflict for centuries. This is purely political.
I feel like it's not. Oh, I don't get to determine if she's lying or not?
What do you think of Stavonia?
We are taught from an early age that this place is pure evil. You know, because of the shared history between our nations. But to be honest, the people here have been kind to me, and the country is beautiful. Although, I'll admit it's a bit cold for my taste.
I'm glad you're so honest and open, Miss Fani. It helps our work a lot.
Your work? You mean, this is some kind of interrogation? Did something happen?
Not yet.
No, but, you know, we're always inquiring. It's kind of a professional habit. And, well, better safe than sorry, right?
Yes, exactly. You're right.
So now I'm wondering if I should have said she was lying about the train stuff, because that's the only time they've asked me to, like, decide on such a neutral question. Maybe I was right to be like, you haven't been on a train, well, how'd you get up here then? Or maybe the question would have been, you're not used to being around this many important people, but you're the ambassador's assistant, so you should be. That's weird. What do you mean by that? Well, now I wish I could go backwards. Oh, I can... What's this? Observations. What? Oh. The features of her face are subtle, pleasant, relaxed, and serene. Her posture shows perfect control. Her every movement is completely planned and controlled. Her heartbeat is calm, slow, and balanced. I can also hear the friction of her clothes. It's an extremely soft, expensive, and well-cared fabric. Her posture shows perfect control. Every movement is completely planned and controlled. Impressive. That's not it, probably. I could ask about his heart condition, but I'll ask about the peace negotiations first, because it kind of leads in.
What do you think about the peace negotiations?
You're asking me?
Yes, you. Not the Separ, but you. I want your opinion.
Oh. Well, you know, I hadn't really thought about it that much. I'm so preoccupied with the ambassador's thoughts and concerns.
You almost forgot you have your own, don't you?
Yes, exactly. I mean, it sounds very silly, but sort of.
Don't worry, I understand. So...
I think it's the greatest thing that's happened in the wilderness in decades. Two great powers that have been enemies for centuries finally joining hands and uniting in a common cause.
And the Stavonian ambassador?
The mere presence of Ambassador Ignat is a symbol. If the negotiations go well in Clawville and peace is finally signed, it will be a genuinely grand event for all of us. Oh my, isn't that wonderful?
So if she wants... Fuck. First jump scare. Riz, thank you for command. I think she's telling the truth about wanting peace. I think. Okay, what is this? It said 20 and now it says 10. I don't know what this meter is measuring. I'm probably fucking up. Maybe she's a big fat liar and I'm just believing her too much.
Tell me, is there something wrong with the ambassador's health?
Why would you think that?
Because you said, "Sir, your heart," earlier.
Fumbling around, so...
No, not at all.
Lies.
The ambassador is in perfect health.
Lying! You're lying! I have to prove that she's lying. Why is my pocket watch there? Why can I use that? Okay, trying to use it. This one, confirm.
We heard you tell the ambassador to watch his heart. At another time, you said he is often tired nowadays.
Oh my god, it is like the attorney's badge.
You've got me, yes. The ambassador has a serious heart condition, but he does not like to appear weak in front of anyone, especially in front of his enemies.
That's understandable. Thank you. We won't pass it on to anyone, we promise.
Thank you.
Now it's got 30. Interesting. Sparrow and Ash just got the Vine Boom door in Silent Hill F. Someday I'll play Silent Hill F and I'll get the Vine Boom door. I'm assuming they lost their minds. I hope. I hope and I pray that they lost their minds.
Can you tell us about your country?
You want to hear about Togo?
Exactly, my dear.
Well, you see, Togo is very different from Stavonia or Clawville. We're just on the threshold of civilization. The country is still full of jungles, primitive tribes, exotic plants, and wilderness.
You talk about it very passionately.
I love my home very much, Mr. Wildflower. Notwithstanding, or perhaps because of, all the horrors it has endured in the last century.
You mean the Stavonian invasion?
Not just that, but, you know, and I mean no offense, but Clawville is also just another colonial power. And I don't mean to sound ungrateful, I'm very thankful to our common king, but...
Please, continue.
I don't want to bore you with my nonsense.
You're not boring me, my dear. Please.
Clawville has done our country a great service, given us many useful modern things. It's just that it's taken something too. Something that was very important to us. Our souls. Our freedom.
This isn't relevant at all, totally. I wish this peace treaty could also be like independence for them. I think that would be nice. They both forgot and did lose their minds. It's out of context stuff, I can go grab the clip later. Ooh. I don't know if I want to watch the clip though, because I kind of want to forget that it exists and then be surprised by it when I play. Not that I know when that's going to be, but I need to play the other Silent Hill games first. I don't have time.
Tell me, why are you really here? I mean, why are you really here?
I'm sorry. I don't know what you are suggesting.
What was your top secret
So
mission?
You were on holiday? Right here. One of the coldest places of the whole wild world.
The whole wild
I've already
world.
told you, detective. It's just a coincidence.
I don't believe
The
you!
ambassador was here on holiday, yes. You know he loves the opera, and Stavonia is famous for its opera houses.
Lying to me. I don't know what the daughter has to do with it. I don't fucking know.
Despite the centuries-old conflict between your countries, you would have me believe that you are here because of the opera? At the very same time the Stavonian ambassador is due to visit Clawville for the peace talks.
Oops.
We just want to know the truth, Miss Funny. We mean you no harm.
You're right. There's no point in hiding it. We are here for a deeper purpose. But unfortunately, I cannot disclose the reason right now.
Consider.
Is this the secret you mentioned earlier?
Consider, Fawny, I'm nosy. Consider that I'm nosy.
Indeed. It's about our religion. I hope you understand if I don't want to talk about it myself. Perhaps Ambassador Mujara will be more willing.
The angry man will be more willing? I don't know about that.
We understand. Thank you for your honesty.
I thank you, detective.
He seemed pretty angry last time. Wounded? Hello? What does that mean?
What do you think of your fellow passengers?
Oh, I should put it back on auto.
Quite a colorful bunch. But the ones I've met so far have been quite nice.
Even the Stavonian delegation?
So far, yes.
Interesting.
Even Kunya?
You mean the ambassador's daughter? Well, she was a little more cold than she should have been.
Well, she's kind of a cunt.
I can believe that. The mere presence of her.
She's on her
chills the room
period,
by 2
maybe.
degrees, doesn't it?
As you say, dear detective. Exactly.
Okay. I can straight up ask her what she thinks of the ambassador.
What do you think of Ambassador Ignat?
Oh, the music stopped. Never mind.
A frightening figure.
It was just
He has a
restarting.
terrible reputation in my country. Just think of the Canbor massacre, where thousands perished by the hands of the Stavonians before the Clawville forces liberated the region.
I believe that war crime was never proven against the ambassador.
That's true. But for the people of Torogo, there is no question that he was guilty.
And
Interesting.
You think so as well?
You know, Mr. Wildflower, I try to see the best in everyone, even when it's very difficult. And in this case, I assume the best in the absence of evidence. It's just the way I am. I can't help it.
I love how she's like saying that. Meanwhile, Moses is just like, ooh, right next to her. Like, what? Apparently, she's wounded.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're wounded.
What do you mean?
You've been seriously wounded in the past, emotionally. Am I right?
Oh, okay. I thought they meant like a physical injury.
I don't know how you know that, but yes, it's true. My childhood wasn't easy.
Not to be indiscreet, but may I ask why not?
You know, we were poor, but so was everyone else, so it's not that. But my parents, well, they...
Take it easy, Miss Fani. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
But I do. I've always wanted to. But it's so hard.
Your parents died violently, didn't they?
How did you...
Sadly, I have heard too many stories like that, Miss Fani.
I'm so sorry to trouble you with my silly little problems.
Not at all.
I wonder if
But I think we'd better move on
her
to another
parents
question.
dying had anything to
Darling,
do with
this
the
conversation
ambassador.
was very useful. Thank you.
I hope I've been useful, Detective.
Please, call me Moses. It would mean a lot.
All right, I'll try. Moses.
There you go.
I only got 4 stars out of 5. Interesting. I must have missed something. Whenever I went from 20 to 10 is probably when I fucked something up. But I don't remember what question that was on, so... I think she was the last one I could talk to in the demo, but I also didn't have the card game, I don't think. I thought you had the card game, because I remembered it. I swear you had the card game. I'm just gonna continue. I don't think retrying would be worth my time right now. Thank you for your generous answers. Not a problem. I'm glad I could help, though. You can. You can say it, dear. It's rather daunting to be involved in such an interrogation. I wouldn't say it was an interrogation, more of an analytical inquiry. My dad just texted me, we just finished season 3 of Yellow Jackets. I'm very confused. This is why we need season 4. I'm going insane, by the way. I've talked about my obsession with Yellow Jackets on stream, I think. It's just like the last month of my life has just been binging that show. And now I'm out of episodes. So I'm going a little crazy. Not as funny as when my dad texted me in the middle of work the other day, and it was just, character name is scary, and I was just like, hee hee. But, God. Apparently, I don't know when season 4 is coming out. I tried to Google it, and nobody had any information, but I might have insider information. So I think it's coming out, like, at the end of this year, maybe, probably, perhaps. But you didn't hear it from me. My information might not even be accurate. You said the same thing, but in odd words, didn't you? Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention anymore. Oh. She's already seeing right through you, Moses, see? It's that easy. Yeah, I get it. You have an exclamation point above your head? You do. Just let me know if I can help you more. Thank you, my dear. We will do so. Okie dokie, I think I'm done. Never mind. Apparently it reset that I sniffed her out.
Let's see.
I already sniffed her.
Well, well.
And I already— a pleasant-looking female, that's for sure. Can we stop objectifying this woman? I'm begging you, sir.
Interesting.
She hums a tune very softly, almost inaudible. I can't make it out. So all the dialogue's slightly different now. So I guess that's why it reset. What year is this set again? Fuck if I know. I don't know if they said. I actually truly don't know. I think the Baron was this way. I gotta say, the, like, walking segments, like, walking through the halls of the train, for some fucking reason is reminding me of Blueprints. And it's making me realize that it's been over a year, I think, since I've played Blueprints the last time. And I feel like I need to fix that. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, except decorations.
Well, well.
A whole different experience compared to the second-class dining room. I feel like between World War I and II is the Great Meat War. I think it might be Cold War, because I kinda had Cold War vibes from it earlier. And they've mentioned a second Meat War. So I'm thinking if the Great Meat War and the second Meat War was like World War I and II, this would have to be after. But also, I don't know how much they're diverging from human history. Like, I don't even know if the Meat War is supposed to be analogous to World War I and II or not. If I said analogous, which is a word, and it said August in the captions. The captions do not understand a word that I say. It's probably not one-to-one, yeah. I think it's hard to determine, like, a time period. based off that alone. Mini tree.
This is a really excellent little ornamental tree. If you want to know, it's
I love how he's just like a botanist for no reason.
Don't start lecturing me on its scientific name and all that.
But I just...
Moses, please.
You know, if you shared this passion with me, it would make everything so much easier.
Be interested in plants, motherfucker.
Well, life's not just a bowl of cherries.
I want to know about the plant too. What's the scientific name for a cherry? Quick. Quickly. Yeah, we gotta find bugs for Aiba. You're so true. Doesn't this, like, this environment kind of has blueprints energy? I feel like I'm going nuts. It's like if Dante told Aiba to shut up every time she started. Yeah! Except he did. He did. He closed his eye. Oh, wait, I turned around. Shit ass, I turned around. I already went that way. I think it's the hand-drawn energy. I think so too. Wait, so how do I leave the room? I thought I was going forward in the... Wait, I need to look at the map again. When I went through the door, it looked completely different. What? Hold on, is there like a turn around button? There's the mini tree again. It put me in facing this way last time. And I couldn't get it to turn. So I figured that was just the way forward, but this whole other side of the room was here the whole time? Huh? If anything, it should have put me facing this way the first time I went in here, but it like defaulted to the other way. Oh, I want some of that cake. Why can I zoom on the bar if no one is here to serve me? Video game explain. I want that cake. Let's talk to the little kibby. Hello, sir. What's that hole? It's like a little... Were you digging? Were you digging? I guess you're a cat. You could have been digging up there. Check dining hall menus for tomorrow earlier, but I didn't check desserts. Oh, we gotta check desserts. Expensive hats.
Whew, quite a collection. We're dealing with a real hat fan here.
We had to assume.
Mose, that was the worst.
I know. I'm just warming up.
Then could you do it when I'm not around?
Lamau? Blueberry crisp tomorrow? Yo.
Are you serious?
It's not healthy to bring so many hats on a trip of a few days. It shows an obsessive character. He's got yarn balls. What a little kibby.
Tell me, dear Plato.
No.
The zoom.
But I haven't even asked my question yet.
You wonder if all cats are crazy about balls of yarn, and the answer is no.
But why are you so upset?
Because you just committed a microaggression.
That stereotype drives me crazy. You know, there was a serious addict in my family.
Really?
Yes, my Uncle Twitchy, and it killed him.
I was about to say a ball of yarn killed him, but actually linear foreign bodies are quite serious. He probably ate the yarn. Twitchy of Twitch. Oh my god, it's his website. We're on his website right now. I thought this guy was an owl and was gonna make a joking reference to a FNAF fan game with a problematic creator in regards to the whole, but I'm gonna choose to not, actually.
A ball of yarn?
A ball? A whole room full of it. You definitely do.
Are they implying he got, like, smothered by yarn? Because I really was thinking he just ate the string and died. Because it can happen. My brain cell needs to stop grabbing old brain rots. I will never escape the cycle. Small table. Ooh, box.
Nice little box. What could be inside?
Jewels, perhaps. That was more like he was a hoarder. Yeah.
Perhaps the world's most beautiful and smallest ball of yarn.
A Fabergé yarn.
Braided from a golden thread.
Or maybe a little jeweled mouse.
With ruby eyes and a diamond nose?
Perhaps. Or probably nothing.
I guess.
There's probably something in there. Where he got the same treatment as the villain in Tarzan. Oh, true. Fabergé chow egg. Not Clayton. I can't open it.
Let's see.
Ooh, I can sniff. Oh, I can listen to the box. Strange clicking.
Interesting.
Ooh. Maybe it's a time bomb. It's probably not a time bomb. What if it was? That's interesting. I never snorfed around here. Oh, I can just smell the kibby. These clothes are the distinctive subtle evaporation, probably from some special detergent that protects the fabric. I can also smell some citric perfume, a very small amount of catnip, which he probably has hidden in one of his pockets, and a slight smell of pretty usual soap. Interesting. I don't know, seeing Tarzan only play Kingdom Hearts send mental help. Oh, Tarzan has like the really haunting, like, when Clayton dies at the end of the movie, it's like, he gets hanged by vines, and you can see his shadow. Like, they don't show it, but you can, like, I think there's like a flash of lightning, and for like a brief second you can see his shadow. It's kind of haunting. As a kid, that somehow did not fuck me up. But okay, yay! Yeah, that's what happens in Tarzan. I haven't seen that movie in 100 years. I think I have the VHS somewhere. Maybe I pop it on. I just know the beginning of that movie makes me cry, so that's why I have not watched it in a long time. The perfect aristocrat. You could almost call him an aristocat. Ha ha ha! Funny! I feel like I've seen it, but I also would remember that if I had, so I probably didn't see it. It's like a really good, pretty good movie. Wait, I want to look at my looky eyes. Oh, I can't look at the hole? Bitch. What else am I looking at? Although he seems to be completely ignoring our presence, he is actually watching us out of the corner of his eye constantly. Now it's done. There's just was 2 dialogues. His heartbeat is generally slow, but sometimes it gets a little irregular. It's as if he's constantly holding himself calm with a mantra, while inside he's actually boiling. Of course, this is just a guess. It could also be that he has some sort of heart condition. Cat heartbeat's not supposed to be slow. Cats are supposed to have a heartbeat around 200 beats per minute. He probably has a condition. I don't think the writers know that. I only know that because I work in an animal hospital. I don't even have a degree. I'm just saying shit. Just gotta watch every movie represented in Kingdom Hearts at some point. True. I still think it's wild that they just couldn't get the rights for Tarzan again after Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, there's a phone up here.
Let's see.
A telephone in the Baron's room. Interesting. Well, I can ask him about it. Cool.
Interesting.
Pillow bed.
Look at all those pillows. You could drown in them.
Like my Uncle Twitchy.
My head. I need a pill. Oh.
Oh.
Moses, for the furry, feathery, scaly last time, please stop trying to be funny.
Yeah, that was actually so bad that I didn't click until Plato got mad. I was just like, what?
I know. Sorry. That was a little bit much.
In the Cage game with the amount of movies I've for sure seen the most of is Birth by Slave. That's because Disney Princess. Yeah. What does that book say? The Almanac of Mustaches? That's what that says. Interesting. I guess I should talk to him. I can't look at that conspicuous hole for some reason.
Well,
I'm gonna stare at him first.
What do we have here?
A real Clawvillian aristocrat, eh?
Wait, he said aristocrat, but the subtitles say Aristocat. No one tell Walt Disney. I think I've seen a solid chunk of Kingdom Hearts 3's movies, but that's a conversation for another time. Everybody wants to be cat. I'm trying to think. The only things I know for sure are in Kingdom Hearts 3 is Frozen because of the memes. And Toy Story because of the memes. Other than that, I don't really know what's in there. I also wish I could discard my worries and become cat.
Looks like it.
Aristocat. That's another movie I haven't watched recently. I watched it so much as a child, I feel like I don't need to watch it anymore, but also it was my favorite movie as a toddler, so I should probably watch it again.
Who is this guy? I got a bad feeling about him.
Who don't you have a bad feeling about?
But how many times was I right? I don't like this fancy fella.
You two look quite alike.
Another microaggression from Moses.
I look nothing like that pillow-hugging, spoiled pussycat.
It's almost like you're coming from the same litter.
Moses, I don't like it when you try to be funny.
Sometimes you just gotta have a childhood media moment, true. Which is why I've spent like $100 on Webkins in the past year. We can ignore that part. Hey, Webkins is valid. Wait, so I can ask him stuff, but then talking to him normal takes time away. I feel like that's probably not intended.
What a pleasant surprise. No, it's not.
Your voice sounds very different from what you say, Mr.
Baron Artemis Horatio Whisker at your service. And yes, you're right. In fact, I'm wary and fussy. I don't want any company. Not at all.
We're sorry to interrupt you, whatever you're doing.
We'd just like to ask you a couple of questions since we've run into each other.
I've run into you by walking into your room unannounced.
You mean we ran into each other in my cabin after you showed up uninvited? Well, since you're here, ask away. But if you bore me too much, I'm sure I'll fall asleep. My pillows are calling.
Tell me, what are you doing on the Clawville Express?
Oh, what a surprising question. Well, if you want to know, I'm on my way home after visiting a distant relative in this terribly cold place. Terribly cold.
I think interrupt was spelled wrong. I think you're right. Wait, can I how far back in the history can I look? Oh yeah, they're missing an R. Whoopsie-doo. Imagine not walking into people's rooms unannounced, honestly. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I apologize. It's not a timer to keep pre-rolls off.
So you have family living in Stavonia?
Actually, we're from here originally. But my family has lived in Clawville since my great-grandfather.
Interesting.
And made their fortune there.
Interesting.
If you don't mind me asking, you're of aristocratic descent?
Well, I'm afraid not. And I do mind you asking. I really do.
I want to be nosy. Maybe aristocrat / aristocat was a typo. It probably was, but it's a very funny typo. Been scavenging around my brother's room when he's not home, but that's because he basically vacated already. Oh, someone's RQ is breaking, I see. Funny.
Oh, excuse me. We didn't mean to.
Anything else? I hope not.
Wow, this guy doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a little BRB for the ad break, so I'll see y'all in a few minutes when the ad is done. Enjoy Clippies! So Charles, that I said. Hi, I'm back. Ads are done. Welcome in, Fia. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and your little coffee cup. I'm sorry Riz smacked you and pushed you off the stairs. Also forgot we had an unsub emote. Alright, what was I doing in here? What was this fast forward button? Lamau, can I just skip talking to him? Is that what that means? Weird. Alright, sir. Well, what do you want? Just quickly, if you please. Oh yes, let's see. Nervous type origins. But I can't ask about the phone? I thought the phone added a topic. Whatever, maybe it'll come up afterwards. Or I have to click on the phone again.
Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little nervous. I couldn't help noticing you watching us out of the corner of your eye. And your heartbeat.
So, you really are a detective, aren't you? By the way, yes, you're right. Ever since I heard that a murderer...
Oh, so everyone thinks there's a murderer on the train. Every single fucking person. That's great. Free cat emote worth the injury. Yeah, that's my cat, Pepper. He has not shown his face on stream tonight. I don't know what he's doing right now.
What? Murderer? Where?
I mean, there's an alleged murder on board. So we have heard.
Really? Who told you that?
Yeah, who's spreading rumors? I'm curious.
Who? Everyone. Everybody's whispering about it. Someone's trying to kill the Stovonian ambassador. Well, who wouldn't want to?
Are you admitting you have motive? I love how he's nervous when it's like the murder wouldn't even target him. I guess it's still scary. Pepper doesn't want to be involved with the murder on this train. Probably not.
No surprise.
A little more seriousness, my dear Plato.
Unfortunately, it's really not surprising. Still, it's a terrible thing to hear. Is it really?
He keeps contradicting himself with his little asides.
So, you think the ambassador is in grave danger?
Isn't it your job to protect him? You could do that instead of harassing me. Bravo, well said.
He's commenting on his own sentences. Oh lord. Are you alone?
I don't mean to offend, but it seems like you're mumbling.
Maybe he has a little rat in his hat.
Somebody?
Maybe he's like got a Ratatouille situation going on.
To somebody? What do you mean?
I mean, you talk to yourself. You know...
Like you have an imaginary friend.
Imaginary? Oh, how could you? Artemisia is not imaginary.
Artemisia?
My dear late sister.
Oh.
Sadly, she left us 3 years ago, but she's been here with me ever since. Even now, at this very moment.
You mean a ghost?
How dare you? She is not a ghost. She is a quiet, gentle soul who whispers into my ear.
Moses, can we go now?
I fear that he's just coping with trauma, Plato. You can leave him be.
Please, Plato, don't be so impolite. Thank you for your honesty, sir. And in that case, we salute to Miss Artemisia.
Thank you. She's very pleased. No, not really.
What a lovely lady.
Plato.
Cat in a hat with a rat.
Do you think a professional assassin is on board? I think so.
No, we don't think so.
No, we think an unprofessional assassin is on board. How come, according to the UMA calendar, Seeking the Pearl is going to release and then get a rerun less than a month later? That's weird. You really need to seek that pearl. She really wants to be in everybody's inventory, I guess.
But what if there is? Who are they going to kill?
You just said they were going to try to kill the ambassador.
What do you mean?
The rumor is that they're trying to kill an ambassador, right? But there are 2 ambassadors on this train, and they're on opposite sides.
They're not. If the bastards were on opposite sides, the water buffalo guy would be in the same car as us, and he's not. Seeking everyone's rosters.
True.
No one is going to kill any ambassadors while we are here.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
You can't be everywhere at once. The train is long.
We just need to keep an eye on all of the passengers, all of the time.
That's why I'm setting up security cameras in each room, because I have that technology available to me.
You're not talking about me, are you? That I'm a potential murderer? We are not.
Why do you have to deny it then? Maybe you have something to hide, eh?
Maybe it's because you're questioning him?
I didn't even hear that. I did.
So about to make a security camera joke, we are shaking hands.
I would like to return to your origins for a moment, if you don't mind.
I do mind. He's so rude.
So, your family made their fortune in Clawville?
That is correct.
And the relative you're visiting?
Well, he's in a whole different class.
Do you mean they're poor?
It's a touchy subject, you know. If you don't mind, I'll just leave it at that.
Or you could just tell me because I'm a nosy little bitch.
Yes, but still, you're saying...
Yeah, we understand, sir. And we won't be indiscreet. Right, Moses?
Right. I just wanted to know.
We all have our little family secrets, don't we?
Oh, yes. True. All right. I'm not pushing.
Thank you. Still rude.
May I ask what's gotten into you, Plato?
I love your enthusiasm, and the fact that your work comes before everything else. But we're not in the middle of an investigation. Yet. So don't ask someone about something they're clearly uncomfortable talking about.
What do you mean yet? Does Plato know that the ambassador is about to die? To me, I'm in an investigation because I've seen the future. So...
But that's our job.
Furry heavens, Moses. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Stop seeing everyone as a potential killer.
Of course. You're right, Plato.
I'll make a note of that.
Okay, I guess I am done. I thought I was gonna have to ask him about something about the phone because when I touched the phone it said new ask topic. Unless I locked myself out by not asking him about it before I started the real conversation, which is sad. Okay. Everyone's been saying that the rumor is that there's a killer on the train trying to kill the Stavonian ambassador, and now they're like, oh, but there's 2 ambassadors, who could it be? Like, people already said that it was the Stavonian ambassador. And also, I saw him die. But who knows, maybe they both die. Maybe they both die! You're right, they might just be assuming.
Interesting.
I think I might have soft-locked
Interesting.
myself from being able to ask about the phone.
Interesting. Well.
Okay, I can't do anything with it. Just like I did Somnium Files.
Well.
And I still don't know about this hole in the wall.
Interesting.
I guess I could just leave. We're going to the party. It's time. The party's about to start. Just get it over with. You'll love it, believe me. Think of it as one big sociological experiment. Yeah, but who's the subject? Them? Or is it me? You really are indefensible. You are right, my dear friend. Sorry. Come on, I'm used to it. Let's go. After all, what could go wrong? He's probably gonna get roofied and then wake up in the ambassador's car and there's a dead body in there. I fear. Whoa, hello. I clicked too fast on that dialogue. It's a bit cramped in here. Yeah, insane sentence to say when so many things could go wrong, and also I saw the beginning of the game where there was, in fact, a dead body.
Dear passengers, welcome to the Clawville Express. I'm Pierre. I'm the conductor and steward in one person. Feel free to ask me any.
We cannot afford to pay any more employees.
Boring. Get to the point.
Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about him. He was at the beginning of the game.
Well, what we're here for is a noble occasion. The Republic of Slavonia and the colonial empire of Clawville finally make peace. And together they cross the wilderness on the symbolic passage to seal the pact with a signature.
Well, I can't wait to see that. Hank.
Hank.
To be here.
Hush, my dear.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
A special welcome.
Don't tell her
the
to shut up.
representative of the
I'll kill
Toronto
you.
Colonies, Ambassador Mojara.
Greetings.
And of course, the Slavonian ambassador and his lovely daughter.
It's a pleasure.
Where is your daughter? She's certainly not standing next to you right now.
Bon. This magnificent train will stop in the wonderful undersea port of Nautica and the mesmerizing cloudy hills of Averia, with our final destination being, of course, the legendary Clawville. Well, without further ado, I'll hand over to Ambassador Ignat to open proceedings.
Very well then. It is never
Whoa.
easy to
He
unite
teleported.
such great and mighty powers. But now we can end centuries of hostility by signing a treaty that guarantees peace for the next 20 years as planned.
Wait, only 20 years?
That is why I am here, as are many of you. Whoever
It's not very,
Are you talking about me?
not very long in the grand scheme of things.
The party
Who are you? Where'd he come
Perhaps
from?
many of you know that I am not one for word talk, nor am I one for peace. That's for sure.
Please, Ambassador, not now.
Yet, I am here now because I believe this treaty will benefit both nations greatly. But I have to say, the glorious leaders of Stavonia have given me the authority to decide for myself whether or not to sign the treaty. What impudence!
Sir, please.
So I warn all of you that even this trip, however symbolic it may be, could have an impact on my decision.
What is happening right now? He's just like, oh, I might not sign it. I had to make sure that was actually what he fucking said, because what do you fucking mean? Like, oh, sorry, I might as well just not sign it.
Oh, Father, please. There is no need to be that arrogant.
No wonder somebody killed him.
I hereby officially open this great journey. May this voyage through the wilderness lead us to eternal peace, and so and so.
What did he mean by that? That it's up to him to sign the papers or not?
Ambassador Ignat does have more power than we thought, and that makes our mission even more important.
They don't pay me enough for this. I thought we were going on vacation.
What made you think you were going on vacation?
Plato, my dear friend, no one ever said that.
So, if just one single hair falls off the ambassador's back...
The peace is dead, and probably us along with it.
Okay. See, I was just thinking if he died, someone else would have to sign it. Who might decide to sign it over him. But I guess what it actually means is if he dies, it doesn't get signed. But I guess if I was a country on the verge of war constantly and someone killed my ambassador, no one would want to sign it at that point either.
Great prospects.
Indeed.
So I feel like whoever killed him probably was someone who didn't want it to be signed at all.
Are you serious?
Okay, then, for those of you listening, this is nah, who am I fooling? Nobody cares but me. I want to know what kind of tree it is! I'm just gonna say it's a bonsai tree and leave it at that. I care, too! If I just leave, I can sneef snorf.
Let's see.
Fear, or is it excitement? Anger, certainly, and a little contempt. You can feel it all in the ambassador's scent. I don't know what to make of it. It's too complex a combination of smells to be deduced easily. Any more sneef snorfs? Yes.
Well, well.
Ambassador Ignat is sweating. This may seem normal in a crowded, cramped space dressed head to toe in fancy clothes, but the chemistry of his sweat is more indicative of some kind of agitation. It's like I'm detecting a little fear and confusion. Interesting. Those are the only sneef snorfing I can do. Oh, and Mr. Kibby is giving a strange aura. Something very strange about this figure. It's hard to describe. He seems at once bewildered and sheepish, and yet highly confident. It's like two people living in one body. Maybe he's plural, and it's him and his sister's ghost. Would explain that feeling. Plant stuff is one of those things that never takes over my brain cell but sits in the back of my mind at all times. Fair.
This is interesting. Mr. Lupus keeps looking at Kunya, and I can hear from here that his heartbeat is quite intense.
Is that just his cat fetish or what?
So, do you think those two,
I don't know. Yet. But I'm sure Mr. Lupus has his eye on her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, that's surprising.
Huh? What did you hear?
Although Kunya seems distant and reserved, in fact, she makes a very faint purring noise.
Interesting.
Is she purring to herself?
Like when someone hums a quiet melody to themselves, yes. And she is looking towards Mr. Lupus.
Did they fuck? What's happening? Think those two are planning some kind of affair? Or are they already in it up to their tails? Who knows? He was staring at her on the platform, too. Well, that would be a complication. I feel, my dear Plato, that anything could happen on this train. I fear they be fucking. It's just a thought. Back to my brain palace. Where's this one? I love that there's no connection for just affair. The love subtext feel weird. They're strange because there's platonic, there's reconciled, one-sided, faked, and toxic. Like, there's no tag for just genuine love either. There's no tag for, like, genuine romantic love. And there's no tag for, like, having a side piece. I don't get it. Unless this is the game's way of telling me, hey, nobody's really in love with each other in this game. They're all a bunch of fakers. I put under toxic, though? Yeah, that's probably true. But that's still not, like, entirely, like... There's so many meanings to that. Like, there's so many ways something can be toxic. Also, why do I have to give a subcategory if I come over here and the subcategory isn't visible? Unless I click into it. So it doesn't fucking matter, actually. guess I can make them platonic love. For now. They seem to be best bros. There's no hostility category for just, like, contempt. Like, general contempt. She seems to have general contempt for her dad, but there's no way to say that. Love the concept of the conspiracy, but I feel like it could use more refinement. Yeah. I think the easiest way to fix it would be to maybe add a few more subcategory tags, and also just to simply not require a subcategory, because especially this early in the game, I don't know enough to actually pick a subcategory on a lot of these, but I'm like, there's some contempt here, don't know where it's coming from yet. What does it mean by diversion? I also do not know. Well, apparently I put it there. Thought it might give me a description. I don't know what it means by diversion. I don't know. I do wish I could, like, hover and see what I had put as a subcategory. It's like, I can click in and I can see, oh, I put revenge. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've never talked to Majara before. Excuse me. Sir, milady. Mr. Wildflower. Ah, the detectives enjoying your evening. Well, we're about to ask you the same thing. The service is adequate, although I'm not a fan of trains myself. They upset my stomach. Oh, that's a pity. Sir, I already told you there's a special plant if you crush the leaves. Ah, Fanny, I've had enough of the flowers and all your mumbo-jumbo. Yes, sir. He does not seem to like her very much. If I had just a general category, like a short entry sticky note, yeah, that would be good. I think that would work. You two watch very carefully. On a night like this, especially when everyone's drinking like a fish, anything can happen. Thanks for the warning. Oh, wait. Thanks for the warning, Ambassador. We'll be watching. Right, now leave me alone. What if I didn't?
Listen.
We better not disturb him now. Okay, fine. What if I talk to your assistant instead?
Noticing that you mentioned some kind of medicinal herb to the ambassador.
Yeah, it's weed. Marijuana.
Oh, yes. It's a hobby of mine. I love strange plants, and I've been making medicines from them since I was a little girl.
Uh-huh.
Mostly in the form of teas.
She grows weed in her backyard. Anyway.
That is very exciting. I'm a big plant enthusiast
They're gonna...
myself. I often say I get on better with plants than with animals.
I fear they're flirting again.
Oh, really? How delightful.
I think so myself.
And before Plato goes, bleh!
For all that's furry and shaggy. I think I'm gonna throw up.
What did I say?
Oh, you're not feeling sick, are you? You know, there's an amazing flower that's only found in the Averian Highlands.
No, I'm fine. But thank you.
Dear Fanny, could you tell me about the strange plant you and the ambassador brought with you? You know, the one kept under the glass.
That's probably to do with the stuff where they were coming up here for secret reasons about the religion. Maybe, perhaps, potentially, perhaps.
Oh, of course. You mean the Malvaki hippoconia, also known as...
Oh, he was right about what it was.
Golden dew, or the chameleon flower.
Chameleon flower?
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, you really are an expert on flowers.
Indeed I am.
You know, dear Mr. Moses, this flower has certain properties that even the textbooks don't reveal.
Really? Don't make me tingle. Please, tell me more.
If you don't mind me asking, maybe I could show you more?
They're getting a room, I see.
You mean in your compartment?
They've been at this party for 5 seconds.
Well, yes. In my compartment shared with the ambassador. But as you can see, he's quite busy at the moment.
I know it's just his neutral sprite, but Plato looks fucking pissed right now.
Yeah, busy looking out the window and avoiding everyone.
In that case, I would be honored. And no, I don't mind.
I am delighted, dear Mr. Moses.
Likewise, my dear.
For the love of the great wild ones.
Please, Mr. Palladius, come join us. I assure you, you'll find out some very interesting things about the rarest of all orchids.
Oh, we're having a threesome now, okay.
Yes, my dear fellow, don't be shy.
No, I really don't want to be a burden. You really deserve each other. I mean, professionally. I mean, flower-wise.
As you wish.
Oh well.
You didn't seem to mind that much.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
I'm going to take a look around with Plato. Unfortunately, we have to mingle for a while, but I'll be right back to escort you to your compartment.
That'd be wonderful.
What if she drugs him with plants, then he wakes up in the ambassador's room with gun in his hand? I don't know. This game probably doesn't have a flowchart, but Plant Nerds would be a spectacular joke ending. If this was the Somnium Files, we would get a Plant Nerds ending right now. This would be their version of a Tommy end.
Excellent. Let's go, Plato.
Oh, I got new facts and new clues. I can't even talk to the Kibby. I can talk to the other ambassador, I can talk to the smuggler guy. I can talk to the rabbit girl, but I can't talk to either of these two fuckers. Interesting. Oh, I can go to my brain palace again. Wish I could turn faster.
You really are a terrific fella. I mean, my furry.
I guess we're talking to both of them.
Artemis. Baron Artemis Horatio Whisker.
Whisker.
Gesundheit. Oh, and I'm Basil. Basil Pesca at your service.
Look, my dear fellow, I think you've had a little too much to drink. Would you mind looking for company elsewhere? Oh, the smell.
The smell? Yes. So you can smell it too. Something stinks on this train. And I don't mean the water buffalo.
Racist?
But please, leave us alone.
Gentlemen.
Ah, the Star Detectives.
Please, sir, stop shouting.
Oh, yes, you're right. So really good to have you here. Before the killing, wink wink.
You keep saying it, and it's making me. He keeps saying hello before the killing. It's like, dude, because I know what's gonna happen, I'm just suspecting him more now. What's up, Vo? This is all the characters are anthropomorphized animals. Yes.
Excuse me.
Quiet now. The killer may be among us.
Huh, sus.
What killer? And how much have you had to drink?
A lot. And I don't know. All the other way round. One question at a time, please.
So, about that killer, who might it be?
Oh, not a detective.
Dude, I'm sussy of you.
Am I?
This guy's nuts.
Well, in that case, thank you for the warning.
Yeah, don't drink so much. We may have to call a doctor on you. Is there even a doctor on board?
Probably not.
What if I'm a doctor?
We talked to you in your cabin. You're a guidebook author?
Oh, so what's your diagnosis?
My diagnosis is that I'm severely dehydrated. Where can I get a drink around here? Where's my spider buddy? Pierre?
Seems like you've had quite a few drinks already. Haven't had a drink in years. But the atmosphere here is really intoxicating. Oh, we're drunk off atmosphere like Persona 4. Nervous type, me! The generous understatement. But Moses! You two are quite a match. Good cop, bad cop, chill cop, crazy cop. And you're a... Watch out or you'll give yourself a heart attack. At your age, that's pretty dangerous. At my what? Wow. I can still talk to him? Try somebody, don't know where to put him yet. Okay. I guess if I hadn't talked to him before, those questions would have actually been not checked off. Never talked to you.
Let's see.
Niles Martin Hong Kong. Apparently we just know him. One of the kingpins of the international feather-furred scale mafia and a known art robber and smuggler. What a pleasant surprise to see him here. I guess, yeah, you would have known him.
Have you found it yet?
Found what?
Not yet, but I'm sure he's on the train, Mr. Ambassador.
Hello?
Don't you, Mr. Ambassador, me, Hong Kong. Do what you have to do.
The detectives.
We are finished here.
Oh, sorry, don't want to bother you.
What were you looking for exactly?
Goodbye, then.
That was, cold.
Well, you guys are real experts on timing, aren't you?
We are. May we ask what the discussion we interrupted was about?
Nothing. Just a little trinket the ambassador lost.
Probably plot relevant.
And why did he ask you to retrieve it of all people?
You know, I have a good eye for expensive things.
You're a real magpie, honk honk.
Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Isn't he a goose? He's a goose. He says, don't be racist. Okay. Do you have anything to say to me?
Well, do you find everything secure?
As a matter of fact, yes. Although...
What do you mean?
Have you heard the rumors, sir?
Have you heard any rumors?
There we go.
About an assassination attempt?
Plato?
You know, every time I set foot outside my beloved Stavonia, someone tries to kill me. That's why you're here, no?
Actually, yes. But...
A rumor's a rumor. Looking at this bunch, even those stinking Torogo delegates, I don't think anyone's got the balls to do it.
I'm sorry, sir. Your dead body from earlier says otherwise.
That's good to hear. I guess we'll just keep our eyes open.
Do that. And now, leave me alone.
What if I talk to him anyway? Okay.
Calm down, darling. No one is killing anyone.
Easy for you to say, Cassidy, but I can feel it in my bones that there's going to be trouble.
You always feel that way, darling.
And we always get in trouble.
Well, there's some truth in that, but
Would you just listen to your girlfriend, bro?
Why doesn't anybody ever believe me?
I believe you. Realized in the shower, forgot the nose pads. That's what it was. I'm glad you could still add stuff.
Madam? Sir?
the good detectives couldn't have come at a better time.
How's that?
Please reassure Cassandra that nothing bad will happen on our trip.
Well, we'll do our best to make sure it doesn't, but promises are hard
Haha,
to
there was a dead body at the beginning of the game. Haha, funny.
Come on, Moses. It's just a few days' ride. It'll be fine.
I'm so glad you said that.
We'll be on watch, Miss Faye.
I'm not going there.
You should at least say hello, sweetie.
That animal is an animal. Why is only one of us voice acted right now?
All right, but can I go say hello?
Why are you wagging your tail like that? He wants to go flirt with that cat. You just want to get closer to his daughter, don't you? That... I misread her name as cunt again. That cunt!
What? The very suggestion is offensive.
Come on, Cassidy, I saw you staring at her again.
Oh, here we go again. You're driving me crazy. Ah, detectives, you're still here. What a relief.
He's so mean to her, like... Break up, please, God. We weren't eavesdropping. What? Then I think we should go. Have a nice evening. It's just a grown-up couple from Beastars. I've never seen Beastars before. Okay, I can't do anything else with her. I can talk to Spider-Man. Oh, I can talk to Kunya over here. I see.
If you don't mind me asking, how come you're just by yourself?
Probably because she doesn't like her dad, she doesn't know nobody else, and she can't be near the Wolfman because then it'll be very obvious they're having an affair or about to have an affair. What is this? Oh god, they do look like it's a wolf and a rabbit. That's funny. Funny.
With whom else do you think I might mingle here? I just want to see Clawville. This ridiculous trip with the peace negotiations. I care little.
You don't mind your father being in the history books?
Oh, he's been in many books. And nothing good has ever been written about him.
Well, now is his chance to make history with the peace, right?
Oh, come on. It's all just smoke and mirrors. They're wasting time.
You think war is inevitable?
If not right now, eventually, of course. Clawville and Stavonia can never coexist in peace.
Then why do you want to go to Clawville so badly?
If war breaks out, I want to be on the right side.
Even if you lose all your inheritance?
Money's one thing, but the freedom you people have is a far greater treasure.
Interesting. I've never thought about it like that.
Interesting, yeah. Only watched, I think, part of season 1. Bar said in like season 3, the wolf becomes Batman. What? Becomes Batman?
Just spend a few weeks in our country. You will understand. Anything else?
Interesting. So I'm wondering, because, like, if she just wants to get out of Stavonia, that's her, seems like that's her goal, unless she's lying to me, which is possible. Killing her dad, oh, like, guarantee. Killing her dad would, like, guarantee a war would break out. So, I don't think she'd get to see Clawville, you know? So maybe she's not actually the one who did it. Should ask Baru about it. I don't know, it's like, do you think I'd like that show? Because I might just watch it. I don't know. Because I don't want a spoiler. You know, I don't want to scare you, but there are nasty rumors about a possible assassination attempt. Don't worry about me. If you knew how many times they tried to kill my father. Unfortunately, they never succeeded. Haha, I know something you don't know. Madam, you must be joking. Am I? Perhaps. I'm not sure how serious I am myself. But either way, I'm not surprised. This peace mission is madness anyway. Well, please take care of yourself, and we'll do our best to make this trip as smooth as possible. Whatever will be, will be. I actually don't, at this point, I don't think she's the one who did it. I know she said to count her as prime suspect, but I don't know yet. I'm just gonna say maybe it's revenge on her part for a shitty childhood and give it at that, because I want to at least show that there's some hostility between the two of them. You might, yeah, it's about theater too, and like Prey versus Predators. Yeah, maybe I should watch it. I don't know how anybody else is connected at all yet. The fur mafia. Jesus Christ, that's like if humans walked around wearing human skin. That's fucked, actually. We're probably gonna get Hong Kong tax evasion. That's my guess. Interesting.
Are you service staff too? You really are a man of many facets.
You know, I have my hands in a lot of things.
He's making another spider joke, guys. Come on.
Because you're a spider, right?
Exactly. 2 legs, 6 hands, this much they can do.
I'll bet. Good for you. Moses with 6 hands would just take on even more unsolvable cases.
Unsolvable? No such thing as an unsolvable case, my dear friend.
Here we go.
Oh, is that... Can I keep talking to him? Something refreshing, perhaps? Sure, what's under the counter? Give me something with a punch, not just some liquor. No, thank you. We could use a clear head, don't we, Plato? After all, we're not on holiday. And you keep rubbing it in my face. If you change your mind, Pierre is at your service. Oh, I thought I could actually talk to him about some stuff, but I guess not. Can I leave? No.
So, what do you think?
Oh, I just had to leave that area.
It's gonna be a peaceful journey?
No! I saw the beginning of the game.
I'm worried about rumors of a possible assassination, but it was expected.
Yeah. Relations between the 2 countries is still fragile.
That's an understatement. But I think there's no cause for concern at the moment.
So then, can we finally enjoy the evening?
Make it so, my dear Plato. And I will keep my promise and escort Miss Fani to her compartment.
To visit her flower, huh?
That's an innuendo if I've ever heard one.
Whatever you're implying, it is not even worthy of a reply.
Just enjoy yourself, Moses. You deserve it.
I think she's gonna drug him with plants.
Do the same, dear friend. I'll see you in our compartment.
Yeah.
Because if this is where they get separated, and then he's like, I don't remember the last few hours, like... But I also don't know how many days into the trip it was. Hello? What's going on here? What's happening? Did he get drugged? Whoa! Is it the gunshot? We're caught up. Yeah, key event reached, no shit!
Moses, listen. It couldn't be you. That's madness.
He says he doesn't remember the last few hours. I think Fani drugged him. I think she drugged him with plants. I think this is probably a good stopping point though, Riz, you're right.
So, what the fluffy hell happened?
Okay, apparently hitting escape advances the dialogue. So I can't pause the game just yet. It did just autosave though.
After I left Miss Fani's room, I went to the corridor to clear my head. I saw Lupus and Cunha talking, then they disappeared. The Baron was there too.
I thought you said you didn't remember the last several hours.
I stayed in the hallway to catch my breath when a shadow fell over me. I felt strangely dizzy, and before I could turn around, everything went dark.
Interesting.
Do you think somebody knocked you down?
I don't know. The truth is, I'm still a little dizzy. But I don't feel hurt.
Looked like something happened to him, to Plato, though.
Strange. So what now?
We need to talk to
And he's
all
not
the
talking
passengers on
about
the
it.
train while the experience is still fresh. If someone has manipulated the scene, or me, we must act quickly.
Because if we don't finish in time...
And the train arrives at Clawville station...
Then
the peace talks are ruined.
And if it turns out that 2 Clawville police officers are the prime suspects...
War could break out.
Yeah, I feel like he's being framed very intentionally for that.
Could. It surely would.
Unless he did do it. I don't know.
And we can't.
That would be a plot twist.
Then what are we waiting for?
The game is afoot, dear Plato. I have a feeling that this day has some interesting surprises in store.
So we're not on holiday after all, are we?
Well, if I missed both of the instances in which the murder was discovered on screen, the game waited for you to leave so you wouldn't see it.
No one ever said so.
Okay.
Everyone was there. All the people on the train were on edge, waiting for me to say something. Maybe some were waiting for me to confess to the murder. Others could be thinking I'd already found the killer. Maybe some were hoping it was a suicide. But unfortunately, I couldn't give any of them what they wanted. I was terrified. Not because of the possibility that I am the culprit, unfortunately. There was a good chance of that. But because I might not find the answers before it was too late. Time.
See, that makes me anxious.
Tick-tock.
I wonder if it's possible to finish this game with no answers because you fucked up and you fucked away all your time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Can I have the menu, please? They said you can't end your stream, fuck you!
Well, any progress?
The ambassador. Is he really dead?
Yeah, no pulse.
You'd be happy, wouldn't you? I'll bet you would.
How dare you?
Please calm down. We'll find an explanation for everything.
So you haven't found anything yet, have you?
Well, there's still a lot of questions. So the investigation is progressing.
Of course. So you don't know anything.
We do know that the culprit is here with us right now.
Unless there's a guy living in the walls. I don't know. There was that hole in the Baron's room that I'm still concerned about. They really told this guy, like, hey, make the most goose noises possible, and this guy, like, gave 110%.
Everybody, please, listen to me. Did I do it? Perhaps. Unfortunately, I have no memory of it. But I can assure you that whether I did it or not, I will catch the culprit with my loyal partner Plato. You have my word of honor. You may think, why should we let the prime suspect roam free? And you'd be right. But from my observation so far, almost everyone on this train would have had some motive to commit this hideous act. I was at the scene, but so far, that doesn't prove anything. And since no one on this train can get to the bottom of a case like this, except me and my partner, there is no logical choice but to let us pursue this investigation. We only have a few days before the train reaches Clawville. If we don't find out what happened by then, the peace will never be made. And war may break out. So I ask you, even if you don't believe me, to trust in the professionalism of the Clawville police, and of course in my dear partner Plato, who I ask to be more than just my partner this time, but to watch my every move. Because at this very moment, I do not know if I can trust myself or not.
Moses, what are we gonna do now?
We need to interview as many passengers as we can.
But the clock's ticking.
Indeed, my friend. I figure we can probably interview 4 of them before fatigue overrides the shock of the ambassador's death.
Or before the killer can come up with a viable alibi.
That's an important consideration, too.
However, before you start asking questions, remember to use your animal instincts.
Good tip, Plato. You're very much in your
Remember, you have senses to use.
You know, maybe I've got a little bit of a hangover, but this case sobered me up in a flash.
Well, I can understand that.
Alright. I think I have a menu now. Probably, hopefully, perhaps. I'll look at that another time. Yeah, last saved, 11:10 p.m. Perfect. Gonna exit. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. This game is very fun so far. That ad that says it's in 5 minutes is fake and not happening. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody, whether you're chatting or lurking, thank you for hanging out with me while I checked out this game for the first time. Apparently I can't click off the game and still have sound playing, so that's fun. Plato looks so much more excited to be investigating a murder than doing all that other stuff. Real. So real. Let's see. I think I know where we're going to. We are gonna raid on over to Peachy, who's playing some Spyro the Dragon with retro achievements. Please give her lots and lots of love. She's very cool. She was here earlier. I'll be back tomorrow, question mark, to play more Pikmins. I'm very excited to play more Pikmin and actually understand how to play the game and maybe not crash and burn this time. It's gonna be a good time. Thank you for raid messages, Riss. Copy whichever one works for you. The top one is for if you don't have our emotes. The bottom one is for if you do. We're gonna pick those mins tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm very excited. And then next week, I'm hopefully gonna start Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I don't know entirely. I need to look at my calendar again to actually say for sure which days I'm streaming next week, and I also don't know which day is going to be Kingdom Hearts and which day is going to be probably more Pikmin, but I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord, which I need to remember to actually advertise that we have a Discord, even though I'm pretty sure everybody here is already in there. I never mention it ever, usually, and that's because I'm stupid and don't know how to promote myself. But anyway, please go give Peachy lots and lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye, everybody!